Hey, what's up, guys? It's Dark Armed Duelist, and we are live. I'm glad to be here with you guys. We are hanging out, we are playing Master Duel, and we are going to open some bundles today. So we're going to go ahead and open up these gems. We got 40 new gems, which is cool. And apparently there's a ban list. And I have checked it out a little bit, but I want to talk about it. I might wait to get these. I might wait to get those. I know there's some sort of icon too, but there is some really interesting stuff going on in Master Duels because there is a dual triangle event that is still going on that we're actually going to start with. So I'm really excited for that because I want to get 2,000 gems, which is only 700. It's like 600 something gems that we're going to need to get. We're going to move that away because I usually don't show my mic, so we're going to move that over here. So anyways, I'm doing great. How's everybody doing while we're waiting on everybody to get in here? I'm going to go ahead and share that stream really quickly and see what is going on. Give me 1 second. I see everybody's getting in here really quickly. Let me go ahead and pop over to see. There we go. Tonkatsu for dinner. Cool. Currently playing with Radiant Typhoon. It's so much fun negating with MST. It's cool. I think it's kind of annoying. I'll be honest. It's a good deck. Like, it's really good. Like, I really like it. But it's super annoying that MST now negates. It's hilarious, though. Let me go ahead and share the stream right there. And I need to share it in my own Discord. Share it right there. At everyone. We are live. Also, there, funny enough, will be a video dropping in the middle of the stream. Actually, in about now. Open up a new tab or something, but we're going to be talking about the new cards that just got released. I just got around to making that video. So that just dropped on top of the stream, which is hilarious. But I just talked about those in a video. So that video probably just got a notification for you. So we're just popping notifications left and right, which is hilarious. But there's some pretty crazy cards in that set. Like, there's some pretty crazy stuff. Like the new officiator. Yeah, streaming while I'm at work. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be streaming a little while, so don't worry. But yeah, we got some pretty interesting stuff. We got some very interesting stuff that I'm super excited for with Blazing Dominion. Blazing Dominion is gonna be a crazy set. It is a crazy set because it's gonna have trains. I'm looking at it right now. It's gonna have trains, Red Dragon Archfiend, those new pumpkin cards. Technically, we're gonna have the fairy tale cards. We've got all sorts of stuff, all sorts of cool stuff. And yeah, the new ban list is kind of nuts in my opinion for Master Duel. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, I literally was just talking about it. I was literally just talking about it. Okay. See, you guys are all about metamorphosis. Not me, man. We're gonna do it live. Here we go. Okay, so let's talk about the ban list. So we just got a new Master Duel ban list that's going to come out on May 7th. If you guys didn't know, this came out on the 22nd, 2 days ago. It was so small, I didn't even worry about actually making a video about it. So we're just going to do it now. I figured I would talk about it live because we got till May 7th. These are the cards that are actually getting banned. So we have Rose Whip. Thank you. I don't like this card. It's a tuner. You can use it in Cool Tune. And it makes it so your opponent basically can only activate one spell or trap per turn. The best part about this card is the butterfly. Any other answer is wrong. But this card is atrocious for the game, locking you out where you can only make like activate one. This card's ridiculous. This card is one of those people are like, why is it banned? It's a floodgate. It's a floodgate. Read it. Okay. It has the effect. Each player can activate one of these effects based on the number of set cards in their spell and trap cards on 0. All monsters they control cannot attack or activate their effects. Thank you, Skill Drain. I'm so glad this is getting banned. This needs to get banned too. This is going to get banned in the TCG probably as well. Both of these are probably going to get banned in the TCG. At least this. Maybe not this, but this at least. Synchro Overtake, it's just E-Telly. It's literally just E-Telly for the deck. Like, it's not fair. Okay. This is not cool. This is fine getting banned. This card going, they cannot make up their minds with this card. I swear they cannot make up their minds with this card. I don't really know why it's getting hit again, but here we are. Or getting limited again, but here we are. I did see the message that you're getting actually your Rarity Collection box tomorrow, and I'm excited to hear if you get a full art. I hope you get a Starlight Rare. Bless the pull. This card's kind of weird, though. I just don't understand. Now, here's where we talk. Here's where we cook. I'll do the other one first. So, Metamorphosis is kind of neat because Metamorphosis has some weird plays that you can do. Like, you can use, like, a level 8 to go into Dragoon. You can use, like, a level 4 to go into Caliga. You can use, like, a level 6 to go into some weird plays like Duke to get an extra, like, normal summon. But you can make the best card, Neo Bubbleman, which is the only card that's important about this card. To make Neo Bubbleman. That's the reason this card was, like, this is the reason this card was made. Metamorphosis is, I think, only playable if you play Thrust and don't need that extra deck that much. I kind of agree. I think it's kind of one of those, yeah, level 5 into Winda. Like, there's just so many easy plays that you can do with this. Like, it's ridiculously good. Like, this card is just, it's dumb. This card is dumb. But I really don't think it's going to see play. I really don't think it's going to see play. I'm going to be honest. This card's, at this point, like, GOAT format, being able to slam down, like, a big monster that does a big thing is really good. Oh, Winda has to be Fusion Summon. Never mind. Can't make Winda. But I don't think so. I don't think that Branded's going to go into this. I mean, yeah, you can use... Can we use... Does it have to be... I don't think you can Exterio. Can you Exterio with this? You might be able to Exterio with this because you can summon off Waking the Dragon. So maybe. Maybe you can. Now... Woo! We got Fenrir back to 3. That's what we need to talk about. Okay? That's the correct move. Woo! We got Fenrir back, baby! Okay, so I just want to point out... Exterio is a target for trains. I'm so glad about this. Okay, this is my boy. This is my boy. Okay. Yeah, Metamorphosis to Fenrir and a Last Warrior. Woo! Okay. But we seriously need to ban Unicorn or Rise Heart. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. If you ban a Rise Heart, you put every Fenrir or every Castier card to 3. Except Tier Limit. You put every one of them to 3. No. No, you leave it alone, okay? It's fine. It is fine. This, yeah, just ban Shangri Era. That's fine. I don't care. Leave everything else alone. I'm fine with that. Yeah, make me have to hard make Fenrir, okay? Make me have to hard make a Rise Heart, okay? Dude, I'm going to show you something about this. Okay, you don't need to ban Canine Vanquish Soul. You need to hit it, but you don't need to ban it. So, I still have, because I said they were going to do this eventually. I still have my 2 Fenrirs for when it was released in 2. Okay? I still have my 2. Okay? I'm ready. I think I still have my 3 unicorns. I'm ready. So ready for my boy to come back. I am so ready for this. He is going in everything. He's going in every deck. We're going to have Fenrir's Great Adventure through Master Duel, just throwing him in every deck I possibly can. I am so ready for Fenrir. I am so ready for this. This is... Oh, yeah. Okay, so anyways, we're done with that. Also, why is this still at 1? Just ban this already, okay? So anyways, some people think Mystic Mine can come back because Radiant Typhoon 2 says hell. Yeah, no. No. I'm gonna be honest. Those people are nuts. No. Give Cool Tune a taste of their own extra deck banishing mechanic. I do, normally. Glad I never dismantled my Fenrir. Still have it at 3, yeah. Only if it was 2,500 attack. Dragon's Mind would be so broken. It would be. We sure Dark Armed, your favorite, is not Dude, I love Fenrir. I love Kashtira. Dude, I made the channel like 11 years ago, okay? Come on. Like, it's like 11 years, yeah, now. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, Fenrir is just gonna cook, okay? Kashtira is very expensive to build, and I don't care. Yeah, Mystic Mine coming back is the absolute worst take ever. I'm gonna be honest. It is the absolute worst take ever. I don't know who would ever think that was a good idea. So anyways, we're gonna get straight into it. Do not hold back. Mystic Mine is just annoying. No. Mystic Mine should get banned and stay banned. I'm fine with bringing back Pot of Greed. Anyways, I gotta show you guys something really quick. So, funny enough, in this set, I only have one interest, and it's hilarious. And I bet you guys have no idea which card it actually is. There's 2. Excuse me. There's 2 cards that I have any remote interest in this entire set. Can anybody tell me what it is? 2 cards. 2. That's it. One's a UR, one's an SR. Bring back Graceful Charity Slate. Is that you? Okay, technically 3, and 2 of them are URs. 2 of them are URs. One of them is an SR. Yeah, one of them's the Shark. Somebody got that. It's Vice Shark. I want 3 Vice Shark. Overtuning? No. I'm not that worried about overtuning. It's not overtuning. I will give you a hint. It is a monster card. Can anybody guess it? Let's play this game. Masterpiece? That card is garbage. This card is garbage. It takes 3 tributes. Dude, I'd rather summon Winged Dragon of Ra. Oh, somebody got it! It's Gaia! Okay, if you guys have not read this, it's a Millennium card. And a Gaia the Fierce Knight card. Yeah, I do. It's not banned. You cast your field spells at 1. Anyways, if a level 5 or higher monster is on the field, you can normal summon it without attributing. The level of any monster your opponent normal or special summons and attacks while this card is in the monster zone becomes level 7. You normal summon this thing. You normal summon this card against your opponent that's playing Cool Tune. They cry. Also, it's a negate. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can send a face of level 5 or higher monster you control to the grave, negate the activation, or you destroy that card. Neat. Special summon a golem. Special summon an Exodia, like, monster. And then just, boop, normal summon this. This is your normal summon for Exodia. Rose Dragon's alright. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get into the dueling action. And we're going to go ahead and get into... Let's go ahead and set up the duel room so you guys can come hang out if you want to. We'll set it up real quick. Yeah, that's fine. Duel room comment, all welcome. We always do that because everybody's welcome. We're going to go ahead and do this. I think a lot of people have moved over to that video really quickly and they're going to come back, which is hilarious. So anyways, here's the duel room code. Pin the message. There you go. Pin the bullseye. And we're going to do dual triangle. So I had to step away after the replay question. What was the answer? It was Fenrir. Or it was Gaia. It was Gaia and the Shark. Gaia and the Shark. Okay. So we're actually going to... I'm going to... Let's look at my decks. How difficult would it be to play... Nope, not that. Gate Guardian. Or How bad do we need this? Pretty bad. What about Gate Guardian? Where's that? What about Yugioh? Oh, we can't play Yugioh. We don't have the new guy. Silly. That was very tempting for a second there, for a hot second. What about Eldritch? No, we're not going to play Eldritch, but... Oh, it's just ruined. Gate Guardian. Maybe? Let's try. This is going to get ruined. This is going to be ruined. Okay, we're going to get rid of this. And sadly, the Cashier cards. Sadly, the Cashier cards. And probably the Dark Magician and this. And then all this over here. We don't need it. And then we'll flip over here and we'll put in our best friend Super Poly and some super Poly targets. I thought too. Where's Garua? I want to just randomly throw in a... Nah, we don't need it. See, I don't need to link summon either. Oh yeah, no, this is slop. I'm gonna be honest. Run a Super Poly pack and Dragon Maiden said it still works. We'll go. I'll play ball. I'll play ball. Let's do it. You can only play 2 Super Polys anyways. Let's throw the fusions at them. This. Aww. I don't need Typhon. It's just the seals that gets me that I can't play. This. We already have that. We'll play this. Garua. You know what'd be hilarious? Is if we encountered a Dark Magician player and we played Dragoon. And we just fused their Dark Magician of Destruction into a Dragoon. And they were just like, let's do it. Let's ruin somebody's Dark Magician dream today. Oh, that's just evil. Okay. Is that coffee from the great beyond? Okay, can you like stick your hand in the camera zone and see if it just like... No, just the coffee cup. I just want to see if it floats. Does it float? Does it float too? No, it's just your hand. It's just part of your hand that's there. It's not even the cup. It just eats the cup and it just takes your hand. That's hilarious. Okay, give me the coffee. Thank you. I need this for streaming. I need this for streaming purposes. I only see a wrist. Life's been tough. Life's been real tough to span today. Oh my god. Floating wrist inbound. The stream needed the coffee more than you do. Yeah, I believe that. Okay. What's another monster we could just slam in this deck? That's a good Super Poly target that we have. Huh. Mysterion. Mysterion would be a good one. Oh. Sea Monster. Do I have it? Is it, what rarity is it? What's the best card? Oh, it's a super! We're playing that. We're playing it. We're doing it. I think that's fine. We're going to go with this. Some pretty good coffee. Not going to lie. Okay. So we need 200 gems. No, not 200 gems. We need 600 gems, roughly. 650-ish. That was good coffee. I normally like... I know it's bad, but like normally I like chug the coffee. I don't know why. Like get this energy. The moment I search Super Poly with Predaplants, Cool Tune has been surrendering. I bet. Oh God! Hey Chibi, what's up? Oh God! Ash me. Oh wait. Ash me. Do it. Come on. You didn't. Oh my God, this hand is disgusting. I guess it doesn't really matter, but we're gonna, I guess, add this and discard it just to get it loaded. Probably on Omni, Imperm, and Super Poly. That's what I'll do. When my tax turn finally came in and I'm able to buy another car. Yeehaw! See, this is where I would link summon. I'll just do this and a bounce. It'll give me a bounce, an Omni, and an Imperm. Or I could hold this and use it as my banish. Okay, regardless we're setting this, regardless we're setting the Imperm, I could keep these two in my hand and discard this. But I could also use it as a bounce. What do you mean this deck sucks? It doesn't suck. Fusion summon. That'd be a fusion. That's a Super Poly. Set this. I don't know what they're playing though. I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set it. I don't need the Druid's Worm. I don't need it. Do you think Interceptor Wave? No, I think Soundproof will be better. It's not mid. I'm gonna show you it's not mid. So you're telling me that me having a Super Poly or a negate, and a revive to protect all my fusion monsters. Okay. So I have a full board just about. I have a cannot destroy my fusions, a negate, a Super Poly, an Imperm to negate, and a Dragonmaid Tidying to bounce. And the deck is mid. It's a good deck. I think you're wrong. Oh no, they're plants. Well, that's going to help Super Poly. Yeah, no. You summon 2 monsters for me, please. You go for it. Summon out 2. I'll just super poly both of them. Into... Yeah. You summon. Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you do you. On res, fuse. Both are plants. Whee! Let me cook! Let me cook! And also they played into the imperm column, I will note. I don't know who's spectating me, but like that happens all the time. Somebody's spectating me every time I duel. Yeah, look! Boom! By the way, Cool Tune is just Gachi Akuta, if you haven't seen it. Or if you have seen it. Which is a fantastic anime if you haven't seen it. Yeah, of course I proved you wrong. Dude, I've been doing this for like 20-something years. I know when a deck's good or bad. This deck is good. Okay, Dragon Maid is not bad. It's not like a horrible deck. It has the only thing it's missing really is a Rhoda. It has 9 1-card starters in the main. Technically 10 if you count Sangen Kaiman. This is not great, but I have a Droll at the very least. What are you trying to fusion summon? Hold on a minute. Probably you. Okay, so I'm going to do stupid. We're just going to do it for fun. Pass. Go for it. They're like, what? Currently, I'm playing in the dual triangle because I want to get the thing, but eventually I will. We'll get there. By the way, guys, we have a goal on the channel. Currently, we're at around 60 members on the channel, and we're trying to get to 100 members. So, you ought to consider becoming a channel member because you do get emotes, and I do try and priority reply to comments for channel, oh, Jesus. I do try and reply to channel comments that are channel members as priority. So you got to consider it is cheap as 99 cents. If you've ever watched one of my videos or you're hanging out in live stream, you should definitely consider becoming a channel member. It does help out the channel a lot. It's the old idea of if everybody puts 99 cents in, then it becomes insanely big, which is awesome. And so we're trying to get to 100 members just to see if we can. So if you can become one, definitely consider doing it. Again, it's just 99 cents. A lot of people have been raising them because of the current like climate and everything. I decided to keep mine 99 cents because I just wanted it to be able to say to give you guys badges. So you guys could get a badge and be like, hey, I'm a channel member. Cool. Like what Mimi is. So you ought to consider it. What's up, Neon Shadow? Bathroom. Bathroom or restroom? Hey, there you go. Look, Chibi's like, hey, if we hit 100 likes tonight, he'll gift 5 memberships. Sometimes you don't even have to do anything. Hey, there's one. We got Omega becoming a channel member. Thank you, Thank you, Omega. That's incredible. One step closer to our 100 member goal. We seriously have about 60 members on the channel, which is actually really cool. Screw it, we super poly. That's how I feel, dude. Dude, I didn't even play a card and I won. I just sat down and looked at him. I actually did that at a regional once, DarkArmedDuelist. So what do you think about the Radiant Typhoon? I got the engine and it's new to release and have been playing it at locals. I have Love that the schoolyard meme is now real. Happy it's in Master Duel. I really like Radiant Typhoon. Hey, thank you, Neon Shadow, for becoming a member. That was incredible. It was so incredible that we actually didn't get to duel that time, but whatever. But yeah, no, I really think it's cool. I think Radiant Typhoon is incredible as a deck because it does help a lot of... It helps out a lot of different, like, strategies as an engine because it is a level 3 engine. It kind of makes me think of when Speedroid first came out, but I think that it's pure. When it's more pure, I think it's actually an incredible deck. And I really do enjoy it. Oh, she just played White Forest Eldritch to avoid Cool Tune and White Forest in the event. Question for Dab. In the current state of the game, is Chaos Sorcerer still viable? You think 2300 attack that can target and banish a monster? Depends on the deck. Depends on the deck. Being totally honest with you, it very much depends on the deck. If this guy is definitely playing a fire deck, I'm just gonna say. Hey, what's up? We got another channel member. That is insane. That's 3 back to back. That is 3 back to back. I really appreciate it in advance. But to be honest with you, I do think that it very much depends on the deck itself for what you're playing. Because if you're playing something like, let's say, you can play it in like Fortune Lady. You can play it in a lot of different cool decks, but I think it's okay. This isn't, I don't think this is Snake Eye. I think this is like actual Volcanic. And I think I'm about to lose. I think they're going to FTK me. Yeah, I think I'm getting FTK'd. I'll be honest. Also, thank you very much, Savannah. Shout out to Savannah for bringing me sweet tea for this stream. Not just sweet tea. Arizona sweet tea. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to sit through it. I want to see if they can actually pull it off, because sometimes they don't. Chibi, I think you got a friend. You have a Gladiator Beast friend, which is nice. That's so nice to see. That's nice to see when you see the community coming together in a live stream. I love that. Guys, like the stream too. We're at 12 likes. Let's see if we can hit 30. If we can hit 30 likes before I get to 2,000 gems. Because if we can get to that, I will open the new... Cool Tune bundle. $15 already. I want to see if this dude can actually pull this off. Yeah, Southern Sweet Tea is really nice. What's everybody's favorite thing to drink? Funny, interesting thought I had earlier is a deck, every attribute I just enjoy playing, other than fire. I don't mind Fire King. Dude, have you seen where they, like, took biscuits and gravy and gave it to people from Britain and got them to try it? And they, like, were like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. They gave them biscuits and gravy, and they're like, that's not a biscuit. That's a scone. They're like, that's a scone. What do you mean? That's not a biscuit. A biscuit's a cookie. Because it is. They have a lot of things like that. Yeah. I thought that was really, really fascinating. Sweet tea is my favorite. Like, I'm telling you. I drink an absurd amount of sweet tea. He didn't do it! He didn't FTK me! I took 45, but he didn't FTK me. We ball! We can play! We didn't We didn't lose. Although top decking Ash is kind of nice now. Okay, if he attempts to special summon, I can Ash it and negate it. Whoop! Nope. Not getting FTK, brother. Ooh, yeah, brother. Get ashed. Sure, get a draw. I don't give a damn. Evaporation Dragon's about to pop the hell out of this. Because I don't want to take 500 every damn time I play. That just doesn't sound fun. You ain't got nothing. Come on. I know you don't. You have 2 cards in your hand. There's no way that you're stopping this. Oh no! I took some damage. He's gonna SP it. I don't care. That gets the SP out of the way. Well, we got him. What do you think of zombies will look like after Blazing Dominion? Honest to God, I think that they're probably gonna like. I think a lot of people are gonna realize that you can now drop. What is it called? You can drop the probably the Zombie World package, like Zombie Banshee and Zombie World, and play the deck, and the deck still plays very well. Yeah, Doom King. Which is kind of sad, but you just don't need it. Well, you don't have to, but you can. Let's put it that way. But I think this even at the worst, okay, you just play the new card. Like that's the worst. You just play the new card at 1 and then you play the XZ at 1 or 2. I think you play the XZ at 2. The new XZ is ridiculous. Okay, I love the new XZ. Do we special summon? I think we do. I'm willing to banish for this. Just to put in some more damage. I agree the XZ is a 2 for sure. It's a negate, dude! It's a negate and a special. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm just telling you, on the follow-up, we make Light and Darkness Dragon, and we just look at him. If we can. We got him. Follow up. No, we follow up. He's gonna put back his monster. He doesn't get I get mine back and he gets his back. It's also now the best follow-up in the X-Check. It's better than Mary. I think it is. Stand by. Chain link 1. Put back this and her. Go on. Proceed. No, we don't need it. See, you can play Pumpkin with it. That's what's neat. I don't think he read it. I don't think he read the card. He's not going to have the damage. Even if he, like, completely gets rid of this, he's not going to have the damage. Next. Warframe. Hands down Warframe. Like the stream, guys. Play Warframe and listen to the stream. Sounds like a plan to me. Speaking of which, we need to play Warframe at some point, Omega. Yeah, he's giving up. I told you. Light and... People do not realize how good Light and Darkness Dragon Lord is. You do not understand how good that card is. Okay? Triple negate. Okay? Triple negate. Chain blocking, triple negate. You're kidding me, right? By the way, we're at 18 likes. Like the stream, guys. I want to get to here, at least. Oh, we're so close. So close. Dual triangle. Yeah, Mimi and I need to redo the dojo. We've been talking about it for literal months. I need to win 4 duels. I need to get to here. I want to get to here, but we'll see. I probably won't try and get there on stream. I probably will just get to here. Stream shouldn't be lagging. I see no indication that the stream is lagging on my end. I don't even know what my top 6 are. Ash, Imperm. See, look. Dude, 1 card combo. Okay, 1 card combo. Hand trap, hand trap, hand trap. It's not lagging on my end. Try leaving and coming back. That might fix it. Oh, that was it? Yeah, that's a you issue. That's not me. Why do you have to think about that so hard? Why did he have to think about that so hard? That was a great top deck, by the way. Oh my god. Thing is, it doesn't really matter. As long as he doesn't have, like, double Ash, which he can't. I can even banish a Ray out of the graveyard. But if we banish a Rose, like if he summons Rose, he's done. Let's get the fusion spell again. Fusion spell was nice to have. Bring back the other Dragonmaid, fuse into the big Dragonmaid, and then during the opponent's turn, I can make whatever I want. Yeah. Let's go that route. We go battle, transform her into dragon form, leave it, and then... Can I go all in? Do I want to go all in? Because I could res her, fusion summon, banish, summon. I might be able to do damage and just win. Do we go all in? I think we go all in. I'm leaning towards all in. This would res her, send another chamber. Res her, send another chamber. Banish the chamber, summon this. Go all in. Okay. We're going all in. Oh, he gave up. He gave up, dude. He gave up. He knew it was done. I was about to summon Druid Worm, and then I was going to fusion summon using Druid Worm and the defense position Dragon Maid to summon a dragon fusion, use Druid Worm, send it to the graveyard, and then just whack him with it. He was done. He was done. Okay, he was donezo. See? Dragon Maid is awesome. Who uses this? Who uses this dual mate, particularly? It's a terrible dual mate. They could have picked any other one. I don't know. I've been playing... I don't know which Drytron profile. My most recent one? I hate gimmick puppets. I really, really don't like gimmick puppets. Double Ash, by the way. Oh no! It's not like I have Foolish in my hand. Well, damn, he got me. So anyways... One of my friends at Locals years ago stacked Spell Canceller against the Mystic Mind player, and no one blamed him because Mystic Mind... Yes! Yes, Mystic Mind is Cancer. It's the worst. Love it. Nobody can keep up with my Dragon main deck. I'm telling you. Not in this event. Guys, like the stream. Come on, we're at 20 likes. We hit 20 likes. Can we hit 30 before we get 2,000 gems to open up the new bundle? If you think something's unfair, play something unfair to counter it. I mean, it's not a bad lot. It's not the worst logic ever. But it's not cool. Do you ever open up a hand and look at it and go, well, if I can't play, at least you're going to have a bad time? There's a new bundle. If we can hit 30 likes, we're gonna open up the bundle. So like the stream. We're at 23 likes. All we need is 30. Throw this. My hand is just, you're gonna have a bad time. I love the fact they have Gradius sleeves. I will say that. But they're about to have a bad time. Mimi, do you see these Gradius sleeves? They're awesome. Tetherwolf. I'm going to imperm this and you're going to quit. I just know it. Here's my logic. I will play stuff that will turn your entire field off, and I will slap you with a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Well, there's your unfairness. You're playing a Blue Eyes deck. I'm doing wonderful. Why do they just keep quitting? I'm just getting, like, free wins left and right in this event. Like the stream, guys. We're at 25. Come on. We're about to hit it. If I win this, we hit it. This is the scoop event, dude. I'm just slamming hand traps down left and right, and they're just not playing. I had 3 more hand traps in my hand. I didn't even summon anything, and I won. Random fire deck. It's your turn. He just... Me too, bro. It's his turn. Am I crazy? Or... But he just passed. That was crazy. Does he just have a hand trap or handful of hand traps like I did? Maybe. Maybe just a handful of hand traps. He's about to take some serious damage. It's going to be like 61, I think. I think it's interesting. I did not like GMX to begin with, which is why I did not profile it, because it was not good. It was just not good. Now, however, it's not bad. I think that it's a really interesting archetype. With the new boss monster, like, it didn't do anything before. I think you should play 3 Call of the Haunted. Personally. Am I wrong? Maybe. Do I think you should? Yeah, I kind of do. I really like it. Yeah, it was too small, but it had potential. Then it got more, and now it's maybe really good. Okay, so I'm going to let him search. And he's going to search Soul Resonator. And I'm going to let him normal it. And then I'm going to hit that. And then I'm going to save Yugioh for Red Rising. I'm going to Ash this and hope that he stops. One Call of Haunted recycles is just 3 at the least. 3 Call of Haunted is on recycle is +9. Yeah, I think you should play 3. I don't know why you wouldn't. I have a combo video on what. What's happening? Is Dragon Maid the best deck? Is Dragon Maid secretly the best deck? Because I'm just getting, like, freebies. Like, free wins left and right. Like, this is kind of crazy how easy these are going. Yeah, dude was like, alright, I'm gonna head out. And then he just... It does! Mimi was right! Yeah, he just crashed out. He was just like, well... Can't beat an Ash. Draw phase, please Ash it. Oh. Here we go. Don't forget, guys, we do have a goal. We've got 2 more likes, and we can open up that bundle for Cool Tunes, ironically. See, I don't like Pot of Desires. I think that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, because you're going to banish your one-ofs. It's really not. Like, it's a 1-card combo deck. Oh, he got rid of it. Oh, dude, he was afraid. Dude, look, he was terrified of this thing. If you just pass on this, there's no way he does. Wait. What? No way. No way he just passed on that. Coolting Synchro into a Synchro and make her bounce. I'm not that worried about the bounce, though. You might not know how the deck works, but I'm just going to search out Hospitality and then special summon an additional one. Also, Nibiru. Go on. By the way, we did hit the 30 likes. No, that's good. Oh no, he hit my card? Well, that's whatever. Oh, that sucks. I still have Nibiru in hand, and I still have a Droll, okay? Anything? What? What? I have Conqueror's Hockey. That's what it is. I knocked him out. Oh, man. Dude, I'm literally the greatest there ever was. I'm telling you. Dragon Maids might be one of my signature decks. F Vortex. Oh my god, Fusion Vortex. I can't believe that. Okay, so whoever said that Cool Tune, or whoever said that Dragon Maid is not as good as Cool Tune, I'm just saying. But I may or may not have just completely outplayed them. You did say it was mid. So is it still mid? I just beat Cool Tune. And I still had a Droll and a Nib in my hand. I'm looking at you. Alright, so anyways, we're going to open up this bundle. Bless the polls, guys. We're having a good stream. So we beat Cool Tune, so now we have to open up their bundle. 1-2 pack. Okay. Honestly, I would take, like, a Gaia. I'll be honest. I would just take a Gaia. Oh. We got their super rare. That's cool. I wonder how long it's going to take him to actually hit the deck. Crackle. Oh, we got a super. Be a Vice Shark. Come on. Ew, Metaltron. But you get some cool stuff. Like, you get some neat things. You get a guaranteed UR. Which I got as a Bramble Rose, which is kind of cool. That's one of them. You get a coin. You get the collector file. Like, you get some neat things for what it is. Hey, Mimi. Remember this card? Oh. Ew. Quit giving me Metaltron. Ew. I'm probably going to dismantle this. I don't know. I might hold it for now. I don't think you're going to use it. I just don't. I don't think I'm going to use it. I just want some Vice Sharks and Gaias. All I want. Rotary. Can I please have a Gaia? Like, I got Bramble, but like... Whoa. Whoa, the luck is real. Cool. Stream luck. Hey, we got 2 Brambles. That's neat. But see, look, you get all this, too. Like, you get the icon, you get the sleeves, you get the deck box. You get the background, which is kind of neat. You get the collector file, which is kind of neat. And you get the coin. I really like the coin. A coin depicting the emblem of a club famous throughout the scene, admired even by hardcore fans. The GJ performance of Cool Tune steals the spotlight. Okay, so we're getting rid of this. I don't do we use this in anything? Like, what do you use this in? Hold on a minute. Like, is this even worth keeping? They're apparently playing it in Centurion as a 2 of. They're playing it in Cool Tune as a 1 of. They're playing it in Black Rose as a 1 of. I guess I'll hold it because it's apparently a decent 1 of. If you control tuner, you special summon tuner from the hand deck or graveyard. Also, you can't special summon for the extract for the rest turn after the scrolls all accessing. Like, I guess. We'll keep it. Let's go look at that collector file really quick. And then I'm going to rebuild Shark. Did I miss it? Yes, I missed it. Nice. Isn't even that expensive of a deck. 3, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. No, it's not even that expensive to build this deck. Oh, 12. It's 12 UR. Okay. Yeah, I know, it is relatively cheap. That's why I don't think it's going to last. There's other decks that have gotten less than that, I think. 46. 13 right here. K9 only has 13. Yummy has a 13. Labyrinth has 18. But none of them really have that many. They're not Dark Magician, dude. Okay. So, I think we're good on opening stuff right now. But, I think I'm going to hold on to those brambles. I think it's a 3 of. If it's a normal summon, you can tribute a fish to special summon a shark from the deck. Research. Research. Excuse me. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I knew it was something. Oh god, what rarity is this? Okay, so we're missing that. We won't play that. This was a 1 of. Are you serious? Instant Fusion does seem pretty solid in here. I don't think I'm going to play it, though. Armor XYZ. Play that at 1, probably. Don't need that. Is Bahamut banned or is it Shark or Toad? It's Bahamut that's still playable. You just can't play Toad. See, Ready Fusion is tempting. Ready Fusion is... You think Vice is a 3 of? But then again, what do you drop? Like this, maybe? Technically, you make Caesar. I guess you could just play it like that, but then I need one more. Yeah, I know. I hate that Instant Fusion's ban. Zeus Typhon's already in here. Huh. I've already got Bahamut. Or not Bahamut, but I got Drake Shark. See, I'm tempted to get the Bahamut. The 1 of Bahamut. And generate 1. But at the same time, I don't know. Comes out in its own pack. Shark's Pride. I mean, it does technically make this or this, and then you make, like, this on top of it. And then you can detach material, and then get a search, and then set up for the Dark Knight Lancer, so technically... Alright, you have a good day. From what I saw, next one over 40 in the new Shark stuff. See, that's kind of what I agree. That's what I'm thinking about playing, just going ahead and putting in and getting this. Why not? Always needed one anyways. And we got a free pull. Streamer luck. No streamer luck. Not this time. No streamer luck this time. Okay, so we got that one built. So we'll save that for now. What else are we going to build? I'm getting my decks ready to come play. So we got Shark. Odeon should be locked and loaded. Yes, Odeon's ready. Technically, you don't want to play this. What was the other rank 6 that you played in here that I just didn't have? I don't know. I think I just threw that in there. Cashier is fine. Blackwings are fine. Raid Raptors are fine. I thought about generating a, oh god, what was it called? The Horus engine. I thought about genuinely doing the Horus engine. But at the same time, I kind of want to hold on to it. It'd be 6 times 30. How much would it be? It'd be 90 for the 3M setties. And then another 90, so it'd be 180. So that would put me in like 110 UR left. What's up? Okay, so let me look at something really quickly. How long until the new set? 12 days till the next set. So that's why I'm kind of tempted to wait, because we might find out that it's Pumpkin, and if it's Pumpkin, I need gems. No, I'm counting happy. You don't play 3 of King Sarcophagus. You just play 2. You play 2 King, 1 happy, 3 Imseti. That's it. If I could if I could justify playing it in multiple decks, I mean, you can play it in Skull Servant. You can also play it in Skull Servant. I can play Skull Servant Horus. Ah, damn, that is... Oh, that's so tempting to make the Horus engine. I've wanted that for so long. It's also kind of tempting to generate the stuff for Cyber Dragon. Because I need like 1, 2, 3 cards, and then I could rework this whole thing. Skull Servant, Eldritch Zombies. We'll see. You can play it in some other decks. There are a couple of other decks that you can actually throw it into. Thinking. You can throw it in Gate Guardian. You can throw the Horus package in Gate Guardian just to mill a bunch of stuff. Because you can make Zombie Vampire down here. You drop the Dragoon engine, make Zombie Vampire, and then you just cook. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Millennium archetype and other things besides it. Now, I am tempted to generate my 3 Gaias. Because I'm not opening any more of the Cool Tune pack. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, it did. My Cashier deck cooks now. But I am missing Delta. But that's kind of why I'm waiting to see if this does anything. Because I don't know what else they'd put in the next pack besides just putting in Pumpkin. I might just run with it with these decks that I've got. Because I've got Odeon, Shark, Kashtira, Blackwings, Raid Raptor, Dragonmaid, Ninja, Gate Guardian, Chimera, Karibo, Sprite, Flame Swordsman. Yeah, I'm Flame Swordsman. Right now, ready to go. And Blue Eyes. See, I think it's going to be either Hecka Hands or Enneacraft. And if it's Hecka Hands, I also want to get it. No, I'm hoping that they put it in the next pack. That's what I'm hoping for. Is it going to happen? I don't know. We'll see. All right, so we're moving over to Dueling viewers. Like the stream, guys. What's up, Bellman? By the way, we have a goal, guys, for everybody who just came in here, because I see a lot of new names. We have a new goal. We're trying to get to 100 members on the channel. We are very close to 70 right now. So anybody who can join, even if you join at the lowest tier, it extremely helps out the channel. And I really appreciate it in advance because it helps out the channel more than you know. And if you can, join the channel because it's like 99 cents. It's like the lowest tier that you can join. And a lot of people have been raising it, and I kept it the same because I didn't want to raise the price of the tier. I didn't think that was fair. We've actually had 3 new members today. We're close to 70. I'm not sure exactly how many we're at. We're like 62 to 65, something like that, but we're pretty close. I think we summoned this. I think we summoned the Popular. Well, see, the problem is I don't have a spell. Maybe it would be good to play Ready Fusion here. Maybe we should. So if I've ever entertained you, you ever watched deck profile, consider it. During the main phase, you can manage a card in the graveyard and an Aquajet card from your deck to your hand. There are other ways that we could go about this, though. Now that we have Bahamut. Now we can make this. Add this to our hand. Set 2. And pass. Technically, I could keep going. Technically, I think I will. I'm hoping for Mauser, TBS, Kit, in the upcoming pack. That would be cool. That would be really cool. To actually see Mauser come out. Okay, that's not terrible. That was not terrible at all. It was vulnerable, but it wasn't terrible. He's going to set 5 and pass. Oh, don't you dare evenly me. He's going to evenly me. Brother. Brother. Man. The new branded cards would be cool. I think they might actually hold putting the pumpkin cards in until Halloween. I could see that. This is rough. This is real rough. I think at this point you pass, but this is rough. In phase Huakero. Bruh. Bruh just dropped evenly on me. Without that evenly, he would have been cooked. Damn. That's nice. Go on. This is about to revert to fluoro speed down, isn't it? Proceed. My God. We were just in a top decking state. We were just in top deck city. Okay. You do nothing. I was surprised when I duel him or her and that Glad Beast won because I made one wrong move and it would have never been bad for me. It would have been bad for me, yeah. I can't even fluoros anymore because of Dominus. Which is kind of a shame, but at the same time, it is what it is. No searches. Nope. There is no join or Qbot at all. I pick who I duel. Always has been that way. I'm gonna take 45, bro. Hey! Gonna do replays tonight. ADHD brain already made me forget. Thank you, Mimi, for the super. That is awesome. I have plans of it, but it depends. If we hit the goal, we'll do it. We'll probably do a goal in a little bit, and we'll see if we can hit it. And if we hit it, then yes, we will. I might start the goal at like 6 o'clock, which is like 30 minutes. Maybe 7. We might do the goal at 7. It's like an hour. The goal is, if we hit the goal, then we stream for an extra hour and watch replays. I have been playing Dragon Maid. That looks like a loss. That looks a whole hell of a lot like I lost. But I've been playing Dragon Maid, and I just rebuilt Shark. Well, the way that we do the goal is when I set the goal in place, YouTube will actually put a goal out there, and if I hit like 5 supers of 5, then it counts, and we get to do the thing. So we have to put in for the goal. Dude is 100% playing heroes. This dude is 100% playing heroes. Oh, I believe it. Ooh, I get to go first. I'm gonna get hand trapped into the ground. I'm probably gonna get dropleted. Oh, well. If we didn't think they were playing before, we do now. Use your glad bees. Start with this. Jaden is surely playing Tearlament. Yeah, Bestials would work in Infernity. Ha 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 ha. No. Yeah, we got those. Those were World Championship qualifiers. Hero decks are fun. We'll put this back. The extender would be nice. No! Bro! I got drolled. That sucks. Oh man, I can't get any searches. Damn. Oh, that is gonna suck. Oh, this is gonna mega suck. Okay. This is gonna suck so bad. I think I have a play, but we'll see. Maybe not, but I don't know. Base card in the graveyard. Target a water monster you control. Special summon your actually like a water XZ monster. Just one rank higher. I think that on the next ban list, they're going to give us Infernity Launcher back to 3. I think it's just kind of silly if they don't. I can add it. Well, it's got 2,500 attack. Man. Pass. By the way, Easter eggs and Chaos Origins in the front title, Chaos Origins is the same font used in Power of Chaos Yu-Gi-Oh games. That's cool. Do we negate that? I think that's your only play. I think that's it. I think that's your only play. I think that was it. Nash in the deck? What do you mean? I'm not playing Nash Knight. I don't play Nash Knight in my build. Yes. Krajan really does hurt heroes because of the attribute thing. Because sometimes you do need attributes. I think it depends on what they play next. Because there's only 2 cards in the hand. So it depends. It depends. I play 101. Here's my extract, if you want to see it. I don't even play Nash Knight in mine. Got him. That spell negate got him. I'm doing pretty good. Allergies are bothering me a little bit, but I'm alright. 101 for Tachyon, yeah. So I'm doing alright. Like the stream, guys. What are we at? We're at 36 likes. Let's get it to 40. Remember, guys, if we hit 100... I know. I'm telling you. Down here in Alabama, these allergies, like the pollen, is just atrocious right now. Okay? I got in my car and turned my windshield wipers on just to get the pollen off, and it just like pulled off in a sheet. Wait, it's my turn. Stupid. What are you doing? Why'd I do that? That was dumb. That was so dumb. Why'd I do that? I was talking about pollen and I just kind of had a derp moment. Derp. We're just doing it. That's how. Works for me. 2, 2, 4, 6. Starts with 1 extra card. Waiting on my income to be verified, then I should be able to sign the lease on a new apartment. Cool. Cool. That's awesome. Okay, so we do C32, Shark Drake, Levice. Levice. Pass. Funny enough, I think in my last profile I played the original Shark Drake Vice, the C32, which was kind of neat. Oh god. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Yep, this is gonna suck. You had another Manador moment trying to attain Fierce Parthia for Argo Star. I actually got the one you sent me before any of the others I ordered. Yeah, you did. Oh no, Gladiator Beast did not break. Oh no, watch. Watch what he does. Give him a minute. I really don't want him to get Colosseum, by the way. Bro passed. Can we make the top deck work? Depends on what he has. We don't make it. Shit. Chibi, what do you think about playing this fish? This right here. The set was not, in fact, imperm. The set was, in fact, not. The set was a pop. And that sucked. And we probably lost. Double battle phase is going to suck in about 3 seconds. Here comes Tamer Editor in a second. Here comes Test Panther. Test Panther effect. I'd glad. I still want to find a way to get the Reliable Warriors for Silent Swordsman part of our Argo Star deck. See, I'm not sure how yet to, like, improve it yet. Maybe a small sub-engine inside of it for Warriors, but I'm just not sure what to put in it. That's the problem. You don't want to play something silly like a Marauding Captain or something, but, like, that's the first thing when I think Warrior Engine that comes to mind. We are 1 like away from 40, guys. Like the stream. Please. Also, we have 4 new channel members today. Yeah, no, this is... I'm cooked. I got 1. So, it's not 1-3. This is my 3rd duel. It's a 1-2. Like 90% sure it's a 1-2. You even lead me, and then I won against Heroes, and then now this. Did we hit 40? We did. We hit 40. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not just cooked. I am crispy. I'm double battle phase crispy. Oh shit. Why? Why you gotta do me like that? I can still win this. I can still win. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. No. Well, I didn't survive the Colosseum. That's a shame. Okay. So we're going to spectate a duel really quick. So somebody duel really quick. We have a lot of new faces in here, I will say. Somebody duel. Yeah, I got double fluoros, ashed, and then I also got even lead 1. So, I mean, like, what the hell do you want me to do? Like, somebody duel right here on table 6. I will duel in just a second. King, stay in your table. I did my best. I did do my best. That's a good deck. They do need some more love. They really do need some more love. I really would like to see more Gladiator be a sport. What's up? Okay, I'll spectate this. In the beginning. Okay. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going to be gone long. I just will be right back. Was that a double flare metal I just saw? And a royal, multiple royal flare metals, and like royal. That was insane. That was crazy. All right, let's see if Red Eyes can redeem itself. Or not Red Eyes, but Shark can redeem itself. By the way, I'm back. I don't have Eldritch done. Maybe Fire Kings? DDD. Playing against DDD. See, I thought the same thing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why DDD? 2 Royal Red Eyes Black Dragons, 2 Royal Flare Metals, 2 Royal Meteors, 1 Royal Comet, not in the list, 1 Royal Claw, 1 Royal Full Metal. And perm the link too. Dude, I have a perfect bit rate. Calm down. Yeah, no, I always imperm the link too. You always imperm Gilgamesh. It's a +2. Especially when they're committing so hard to this. This is going to have to be a sink. Or not, or sink here into Baron. Or a link. King Clovis. Kind of weird. Kind of weird line. Link or sink. Unless we have hand knowledge and we're going for Siegfried. We have hand knowledge. I think we have hand knowledge. Well, we're just going to turn that off because I have no responses now. Probably should have impermed Copernicus. We started early. So, you're not really late. We just started early. I wanted to start at 4 today, so we started at 4. Because I didn't want to stream so late tonight. I don't think we could win this. Because here comes Solomon. And we're going to also probably see the big DDDD crisis. Art crisis. The touchdown. I don't think this is winnable. Which is why I just turned off my responses, because if I do activate it, we're just going to get Siegfried negated. So I'm going to hold until it's my turn and see what else I draw. I can try. I'll try. Believe in the heart of the cards. If I would have opened up Nibiru, if I played it. But yeah. Here comes Tell. Believe in the heart of the cards. Guys, like the stream. We are at 43 likes. Let's get to 50. Come on. Here comes Zeus. Zeus Sky Crisis. Maybe he'll won't finish you off on one last turn. No, he's 100% going to finish me off. He's probably about to make Alfred here. No, Alfred's a DD card, so he has to make something else. Maybe he'll make Gilgamesh? Or not Gilgamesh, but the other fusion, Genghis. Oh, no, he can't make it. It's a DDD. Okay, never mind. And then it lets him fusion again, which means he makes Genghis. And then he can make Caesar. Some odd reason the like button does not exist on my phone. That is kind of weird. Close the stream, reopen it. That should fix it. But one of the reasons I started so early is because we're also going to have some bad weather tonight where I am in Alabama. Like, we're going to have bad weather regardless. All of Alabama's going to get it. So, I wanted to start early just in case I knock power out. Ah, there's the Caesar. There's the Caesar. I don't understand how DDD or DDD monsters are considered DD monsters for DD monsters aren't considered DDD monsters. Okay, so let me explain that. So the reason that they're not considered that is because DDD monsters are considered DD monsters because if you take off the first D, it still says DD monster, X monster name. But a DDD monster or DD monster is missing the third D. Yeah, what? Yeah, right there. It's in the comments. I really want to see Sky Crisis or the big thing summon. Dad, if you're back, does that mean Mom's? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You're left. No, right. You haven't left yet. You haven't left yet, so you're right. Yeah, wording is very important. Where's the big guy? I'm disappointed. I wanted the big guy to come out. What are we missing? You have 1, 2. You gotta, like, detach off this dude to, like, make it work? Full Armor XZ, pardon me. Making this an 11? Or he's just XZ summoning? Oh, you're an asshole. Why would you do this to somebody? Like, you did all this, and then you just do this. I hate this game. Just go. Just do it. I think every turn skip card should get banned. I'm gonna be honest. Cosmo Neos gets banned. DDD Calyuga gets banned. All of them. I am dueling the people in order in the room. That's how we queue it. If you, I would be not quite as disappointed if they would just summon Arc Crisis. I really want to see Arc Crisis touchdown. And not just to lose. Oh my god, they did. They got the fusion in the graveyard. They have everything in the grave. They can make it. Here comes Surveyor. Like the stream, guys. No, I want to see Art Crisis. I want to see the big one. Oh, Jesus. I am so tickled. There it is. There's the boy. There he is. There he is right there. And then he does piercing, and then he also gets another effect because of Solomon. He gets a flame wingman effect, and he does piercing. Hell yeah. It's a DDD Zark. So yeah, no, you should see the beginning of the stream. I lost it over Fenrir. Like, we talked about it to begin with, and I was like, Fenrir at 3, baby! I'm so excited about Fenrir at 3. Fenrir at 3 is the way. Okay, the question is, does he get out of the chair to attack? Does he get out of the chair? Great, I got taken out by a magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. We're gonna change decks. We'll play... I wanna play Sprite. Nah. Maybe? Nah. I could just stay on Shark for right now. I'll give a Shark one more duel. We'll use one more duel with Shark. One more. Goodness gracious. Let me just throw this again. Oh my god. What is his hand? Ah! What is his hand? We have everything, and yet nothing. Did he get disqualified? Did he get disqualified for that? Just curious. This is the worst. This is the worst. He had to play with an extra handicap. What, he just couldn't play him? You discarded Sage. I saw you do it. Can I top deck any Shark? But that one. The one that you don't want to... The one you don't want to see. Jesus. Well, I guess it didn't matter anyways. Why didn't you Lordly Load before? Is it because you wanted to Drill Beam? Must have been because you wanted to Drill Beam specifically. Yes, I still won the match, so he couldn't play him. That's... Man. We're going to go no to that. Well, at least if I'm not playing, you're also not playing. I think we allow that. That's fine. That's not what I'm concerned about. Getting another Lordly Load does not matter. You already have Drill Beam in the grave, so it doesn't. There's nothing else you're gonna search. So now you're just gonna set the Drill Beam. And then you're gonna link the Primite away. No. Till now I have 3 wins and 1 loss. I can fix that. I can pick a different deck and duel you. In a minute. I gotta duel Chibi after this. I think I'm gonna sit Sharks now. Not gonna lie. Until I build it better. I am astounded you did not link for the Blue Eyes link. I am astounded that you didn't. Red, I thought that was in beer for a second. I'm only going to draw evenly against. I wouldn't use it. If I mill it, roll back though. Yeah, I'm using that. I don't blame you. Man, I drank some coffee and it didn't work. It just didn't work. I tried. And I'm like, now I'm eepy. I'm very eepy. I'm very sleepy. I'm trying my best. Ash. Did he only summon once? I'm like 90% sure he only summoned once from me. Yeah, he only summoned once. But it doesn't matter. He's got this damn drill beam. I need like a gallon of coffee. Like a gallon of coffee. I just feel like I keep getting lower and lower in this chair. How about no? Holy hell. You have the one of. You're gonna drill beam it. Watch it. He's gonna drill beam it. Ah! There it is. Yeah, I'm done with Shark after this. Oh my god, and he had the blue eyes in the hand. The really nice one. The one cross-out designator never changes. Ironically, he sends Fake Trap instead of an Ash Blossom. Oh no. I'm wide open, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm done. Like, I'm cooked. This is yet another crispy. Yeah, I'm sitting Shark down. This ain't it. I need to work on it. It's Blue Eyes. He has 7,000 damage on board. Or he did. He has like 9,200 damage on board now. Maybe ninjas. Maybe ninjas. I haven't played ninjas in a hot minute. I tell you what. Let's do something fun. You want to do something fun? Let's do a quick goal. One super. 15 minutes. One super. That's all it takes. Let's see if anybody wants to do it. I'm talking about a Naruto headband, by the way. You will have to give me a moment to put it on if someone actually decides to do the super. List already solid. I'm gonna come down there. Bet. Oh, Jesus. Well, we did it. Bet. Okay. I'm coming, Chibi. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna spectate this while I get my headband on. Jesus. You get another super viewer of the head. If I do the hand poses. Oh my god. Everybody's leaning for the supers. Because they're just like, do it! Just do it! Okay. Now, the question is, we got to vote for it. Okay, give me a second. I got to see which ones I have. Because I have like a bunch of headbands. Okay, give me one. I'm checking to see which headbands I can get to, okay? I'm not gone. Okay, I found it. I had to get it untied. I'm putting it on. Hold on. I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're working on tying this thing. I'm making my hair pretty. Hold on. I'm working on it. I think it's on right. I hope I didn't put it on upside down. That would suck. Okay, hold on a minute. We'll just see it in the camera. Okay, we're here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're here. Ninja Dad's here. God, it's been a while since I did Ninja Dad. Okay, so we're Ninja Dad again. Sup? So if I activate dancing leaves, I should do hand signs first? Is that what we're saying? So we have ox, dragon, dog, snake, rabbit, I think, bird, boar. Oh god, I remember them all. Horse. This one's horse. This is the confirmation. I think this is rat. Don't hold me to it. Or it's either rat or rooster. But they actually did count in the show for different, like, animals. Naruto hand signs. Hold on. Yeah. This was monkey. Okay, so we had dragon, tiger, dog, rat was this. Ram was this. Horse, monkey, bird, ox, serpent, hare, boar was this, but upside down, so you can see it. See how fast I can do that. You want to see how fast I can do that? Let's try that. We'll go dragon, tiger, monkey, rabbit, rat, excuse me. This. Boom. Boom. This. I used to be really fast at it. I seriously used to be really fast at Naruto hand signs. That's a 5,000 Dragoon. I don't know how you're getting rid of that, but okay. Genuinely don't know how you're getting rid of that. I don't think that gladiator beasts get much larger than 42. Hey, at my 30 FPS, because I'm going to upgrade the camera soon, it kind of looks like Kakashi doing hand signs. Not going to lie, it's kind of a blur. It's kind of blurry, but it does do it. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. And thank you all for the supers. Thank you, Darth Dragonborn, Mimi, Omega, and Chibi for the supers. I really appreciated it. What was fire style? Fire style fireball jutsu. Summoning jutsu is boar, monkey, boar, dog, monkey, bird, and I think that's tiger. No, ram. That's ram. It's this. It's this. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's not this. It's this. Okay. It's such a minor thing. Yeah, no, I am. Is the Dad, you'll see how I'll get over it. Okay. Thank you, Mimi, for the super. Why does Dad look like he's getting ready to play a 6am deck? I'm not. I'm getting ready to play ninjas. I'm playing ninjas. No, you tell me what that meant. I'm over here watching Red Eyes just utterly demolish a Gladiator Beast deck, which is kind of comical to watch, I'm not going to lie. And also doing Naruto hand-signs. Life's good. Life's pretty good. I'm not going to lie. All he has to do is 600 damage with a 6,000 attack point Dragoon. He can do this. He gets to pick the attack target. Doesn't this thing get big? Yeah, during damage calc, you gain the 100 attack for each spell in the graveyard and the banishment. So that's like, oh, he's going to block it with this. Okay, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 400, 5, 6, 600, 600, 7, 8. Or does it count on the field? Graveyards and banishment as well. So it's like 600. I have played RB before. I have 100% played RB before. It's a, oh shit. Well, that didn't work out how he thought it was going to. Jesus. We should have waited. That was a shame. Hold on a minute. Reading is hard. I can't play this. If I play this, he's just gonna I can't play it. He's literally going to either negate it. I could have just Dragoon popped and won, but wanted to be fun. Yeah, you should just popped. Let's go. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Well, at least we got to see something neat. Omae wa Nishindru. Nani? Wee. My hand is mid for ninjas. Because I don't have anything to negate. I have anything to negate. Playing assault mode TG over here. One Ash would have done it. Gonna revive that monster. Gonna synchro for a Stardust, probably. No, he's gonna synchro for the new one. The Cleric. Yep, there it is. Saw that coming. So what is everybody's favorite Naruto hand sign? Mine is this. It just looks cool. It looks like you're about to breathe fire like through the middle of it. Which I think Sasuke did. WTF is Naruto. Has anybody read Boruto at all? It's weird. I did. I mean, I didn't read it. I watched some videos on, like, I watched chapter reviews on it. Like, what's happened. And I haven't in a while. But, like, it got real weird. I actually can't stand Naruto, but not enough for me to discourage people from enjoying it. Why? The original Naruto anime was amazing. The original Naruto anime was phenomenal. Like, it's One Piece level good. Like, it's so good. At some point, I need to be able to Plunder Patrol and play Plunder Patrol with a one-piece hat on and straw hat. That'd be cool. I can't believe Blue from Jurassic World is in Naruto. It's in Boruto. Because I happen to exist around a group of LARPers when original Naruto is airing. Oh no. Oh God. That was probably the funniest thing that you could ever see. Because as a kid, I've done it. I know what you're talking about. You're just running around being like, Fireball Jutsu, Fireball Jutsu, Fireball Jutsu. Rasengan, Rasengan, Chidori. Oh my God, they probably are. Me who doesn't like One Piece. Oh, little too old for Naruto. Oh, man. We're talking about the OG meaning for LARPing or the new tourist. Dude, I have LARPed before, where you go out and you build the foam swords and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun when you actually do the medieval style LARPing. That's actually incredible to do. All right, see you later, Neon Shadow. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Are we talking about, like, foam swords and everything? So, yeah, Naruto is tied to that. Literal 12-year-olds doing the Naruto run. One of them role-played as Orochimaru's son. Even I know enough about Naruto to know that guy wouldn't have... He technically does in Boruto. Bro, he literally has a kid in Boruto. He does. His name is Mitsuki. I'm not even kidding. Okay, I gotta explain Mitsuki, though. So, Mitsuki, yeah, but I also know enough about Boruto to know that Naruto fans don't take it seriously. I don't take it seriously, but it is funny. And I take all the way up until the beginning of Boruto seriously, which means that he's canon. Okay? So, no, he's not a reincarnation. So what it is it's a clone. So, Orochimaru got to the point that he was trying to clone somebody that could be a perfect Snake Sage, because he could never be a Snake Sage. He could never achieve what Jiraiya did. And Jiraiya was not a perfect Toad Sage. That's why he had the Toad-like attributes whenever he was actually turning into a toad. So, like, he was doing Sage mode. Naruto was a perfect Sage. So that means that I'm a big Naruto fan. He was a perfect Sage, which is why he didn't have attributes of a toad when he actually transformed. So, by that meaning, when Jiraiya transformed, you would see him, like, his hands would sometimes have, like, the weird, like, bumps on it, and his hands would get kind of longer, and he would look like a frog, and he'd have, like, the big nose and everything. He was turning into a frog. That's what nature chakra does. So, what he did is he cloned, like, 50 Mitsukis until finally he got Mitsuki that could actually become a perfect Snake Sage. But he's not... I don't think he's a Snake Sage. I think he's a Dragon Sage. No, he's a Snake Sage. Kabuto was a Dragon Sage. So, yes, he's actually a Snake Sage. Which is weird, but he is. Rhoda! Give me my thing. Me a Hanzo, I guess. Oh god, how many negates do you actually have? When a monster effect is activated that targets a monster you control, quick effect, you can banish a tuner from the graveyard to negate the activation and destroy it. Then this is an inherent special summon negate. This isn't doing anything. This isn't doing anything, and this isn't doing anything. But depending on what the sets are. Okay. Normal summon. And there goes Hanzo. Okay. So we're going to go Tabari. Favorite anime character will always be... I don't know. I don't know what mine would be. Oh, Jesus. Let's go Notebook of Mystery. Card to set. Also set Tabari. We're going to go like this. Equip here. What is everybody's favorite anime character ever? Hey. Ninja Art. Iron Tool. Banish Tabari. Pop this. Ninja Art. Iron Resurrection. This is going to be cringe. Oh my god. Well, let me go ahead and do this. Ninja Art. Duplication. Oh my god, this is so cringe. I love it. He'd miss timing. I could get the iron tool back. Oh, could pull that Yugioh. Yugioh would not be a bad option here. Legitimately, Yugioh is not a terrible option here. Flip him down. Yugioh forgets. Aw. Well, he tried. Tenchi Kamea would suck here. Typhon would not be awful. SP wouldn't be bad. Typhon bounce this. Swing through. Rocket Salamander. Oh, if I win this. Kind of have to. Then I can do more on the follow-up. Battle. Go through Rocket. The Rocket's more dangerous. Pass. Okay. The Rocket is much more dangerous. So what is everybody's favorite anime? Let's do that. There we go. We got a Q&A poll. Actually, we're going to get rid of that. I don't like that. That's weird. Gundam. I can see that. I can see that with all your synchro summoning. I 100% can see that. I'm surprised you don't play TG then. So we out of the big... Hi.
Hi.
Do I need to explain?
No.
Okay. Get you one that can... get you one that you can look at straight in the face with a Naruto headband on and be like, do I need to explain? And they just go, no. Well, that was very Dual Cup reminiscent. Why'd you surrender? Oh! Your Xbox started an update. No! That's dumb. I think you probably had that, to be honest, though. Because that TG Stardust thing that you had, the level 10, was like... so dumb. So dumb good. Duel me, red eyes. Red the weeb. Duel me. I am cringe, but I am free. You can come into stream if you want to. If you'd like to come into stream and be like, look, I also have a headband on. You may. It's fine. You can poke your head in. Come on. I'm doing it. Just get your fingerprints off your headband. You have fingerprints on your headband. I would say Fire Emblem, but Fire Emblem is just a game. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
So we also have more headbands. Joined the table. Had a dinner at home. Cool. Trying to see if it's like we could see you. Could we see you? Would have been funny if it just picked up the headband. Yeah. No, it didn't. It blurred the headband. Oh, it did. It blurred the headband to begin with, and then it went away. All right, we're dueling. So Savannah also has headbands.
Yes, I do. I have 3.
Oh, God, I don't even know where all mine are.
They're in the closet.
I know this one's all scratched up and stuff because I, like, wore it so much. Okay, we're going to ash that. You had the call by, bro. Okay, I know better than to do this, but I'm going to do it. Because I need to interrupt his plays. I have to. It's only from deck, and it's only from extra deck. It's not from the hand. It's not just general with Maxi. So if we can draw into some hand traps, we can stop him. That's the point here. Thank you very much. Only way I'm going to win is through that Fluros. That's the only way. Now that I think about it, my favorite anime I've actually watched is Hellsing. Hellsing is good. Hellsing is really good. Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, we got the droll locked in. Can he stop? Can we stop him here? Are we done? He's gonna sink a couple of times, but can we stop him here? Mimi, what's your favorite anime? I need to go get back to it, though, or should I switch to Hellsing Ultimate? Ultimate's pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. But I'd watch the original first. It's not that long. What kind of board can Sonic make through Droll? No. No. I had, a Hanzo in my hand. That was it. No, you were free reign. If you could take out Typhon, you had it. Okay, so we have Dispatter. That's probably going to turn into a Metal Marcher. But there's nothing banished yet. They need to ban this, by the way. Real bad. I have never watched all of Yu Yu Hakusho. I love Yu Yu Hakusho, the idea of it, but I've never watched it all the way through. I've watched a bunch of episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho, but I've never watched all of Yu Yu Hakusho. I do like the premise, though. Dracula taking on a new identity and being a gunslinging Terminator. It's the truth. Difficult question. Maybe One Piece because of how long it is. I like having something familiar to come back to, but my favorite honorary anime is definitely Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'll take that. What do you think about the new movie? Like, I haven't seen it yet. I know that, like, something happened about it, but, like, I haven't watched it. But I think it's really neat. Like, I love Avatar because, like, the elemental aspect of it, being able to manipulate them, I think that's incredible. But I haven't actually watched it. My hand is slowly disappearing. But I really do like it. I think I know how to break his board. He's going to hate it, but I can do it. Nope, no effect. Does it just come back? Yeah. So he has Sonic Chick and I have a Typhon. Okay. And I get my stuff back on the follow-up. That Book of Eclipse was clutch. That was a clutch draw. If I come down there, you and I will be binge watching the entire series. Okay. I have never watched all of Yu Yu Hakusho. Beginning of JoJo's, but I never got around to it. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is so good. Okay, if you watch it, go through all the way to 3. You can watch all the way to 3, and then if you need to stop, stop. But like you need to watch all the way to 3. 3 is the best one. I binge watched 3. It was so good. How does he recover with this? I'm just curious because like he's got a weird like he's 6 cards out. He put 1 back. Middle Marcher? No, we're never getting No Game No Life in season 2. I want another season of Overlord. I would watch all of part 1, 2, and 3. Keep in mind, part 1 is very, very short. Part 1 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is very short. It's like maybe 12 episodes, I think. Maybe. Then and it's kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest. It's very boring. Okay, just push through it, watch it, push through it. Okay. Part 2 has the best protagonist, Joseph. Joseph is the best character in the entire JoJo franchise. Once you get done with that, it sets up for 3. 3 is the best part. Part 3 is hands down the best part. Watch 3. You could probably jump straight into 3, but I wouldn't. I would watch 1 through 3 and then decide if you really like JoJo. I'm waiting for Yugioh to make a JoJo reference if I ever get an anime. Okay, it did. They did. Libromancer is a JoJo reference. They're stands. Also, Argo Star technically is a JoJo reference. Technically. Because each one of them has a stand behind them. Technically. Because the way that JoJo works is the beginning of it, there's no real, like, power system in the beginning of JoJo. There's Hamun. But Hamun is like chakra. It's kind of weird. Or like just energy. But then you get into JoJo Part 3 and they develop something new called stands. And stands is where it gets really interesting because that's like a spirit that hangs out with you. And it's like a reference of yourself is the kind of how they show it. But it basically gives you a superpower. Like there's one guy and he has the main character. How do I put this? There's like, how do I do this without spoiling anything? There's one character and he has a stand that literally is a phoenix, but it's kind of like a Blaziken. It's basically a Blaziken that follows him around. That's the best way I can put it. Yeah, it's kind of like Personas. But I really like it. JoJo is one of my favorite anime series. Yeah, I'm cooked. I tried. That Typhon broke his board. That Droll stopped him in his tracks. But then he came back on turn 3. What a surprise. But in all fairness, I have dueled the 2 combo players. Okay. In all fairness. Okay. So before we keep going, we're going to start a poll. We're not starting a poll. We're going to start a goal. If I can. Because for some reason, it's not showing up. Okay, we're going to refresh the... Oh, there we go. Okay. We're going to give it, let's say, 30 minutes for the goal. If we hit it, I will stream for an extra hour. And watch replays. Like we normally do. But we have to hit the goal to do it. Okay. Probably going to have to refresh. Hold on a sec. Okay. I'm working on it. Let me fix this. Extra. There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, we had to refresh it. Also, now it's randomly showing XP. Like, it wasn't showing the XP before with who was, like, in the lead, but now it is. So, I don't know why, but it is now. I want to duel the Red Eyes guy. I really want to duel the Red Eyes person. So we have 30 minutes on that goal. We have 30 minutes. And the goal starts now. How's the video doing? Surprisingly well. Are you still there? Hey! Leedly. Leedly. Okay, I don't think you're there. Let's duel you. Yugioh Ninja Decks. I don't think you're there either. I love how I type in Yugioh Ninja Decks, and the first one, the absolute first one that pops up is me. That makes me feel good. Twice. Twice I pop up. 3 times. 4 times. If you look up Ninja Deck on Google. Because I was just going to look up and see if I could find a funny version of ninjas. Apparently you can play it with K9, and I don't understand why you'd play it with K9, but you can. What's level 5? What ninja is level 5 in here? Like, they're trying to make number 12 Crimson Shadow Armor Ninja. Once per turn, either player turn detach material in this card, and this turn face of ninja monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle by card effects. That's fascinating. And also, you can play... Is nobody here? Like, are the 3 people that are in here just not here? You can actually play K9 with ninjas. I wonder how close I am to a K9 engine. Whoa, I just looked up and we have hit quite a few. Wow. Dragon Maid Pro Gaming. Hey, apparently my Dragon Maid duels called out Dragon Maid Pro Gaming. That's awesome. Guys, like the stream. We are literally 3 away from hitting the goal. Shadow Armor Ninja. See, I'm interested. Dude, I am seriously interested in that canine version. That's interesting. To try and make number 12. That might be one of the engines that I try and, like, craft. Because I feel like I'm pretty damn close. I feel like I got, like, 2 Azunas. I think all I need is Jokel. I might need 2 Jokels and 1 Ripper. And I think I have it, other than that. And then Chaotic Element, but I don't have to have it. Oh, dude, we're playing against Crystal Bees? We're playing against Crystal Bees? By the way, we are already 3 in of that goal, guys. If we get 2 more, we do the goal. We stream for an extra hour, starting at 7:30 and watching your replays. It's probably too late to bring this up, but I also like Miss Kobayashi Dragon Maid. I also need to finish that one. It's a good anime. I really like Miss Kobayashi. I watched the whole thing. I liked season 1 a little bit more than season 2. I think I didn't mind season 2. Like, it was good, but like I feel like I liked season 1 a little better. It was just kind of silly. Ooh, that was a special summon of a Ruby Carbuncle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Well, we're probably cooked. I would love another wave of Ninja Sport. Like, I would really love another wave. Okay, we've had, like, 1 really good wave of Ninja Sport. And we've got good ninja cards that we could put in there. The dub censor for the Redhead Dragon really made it worse than the English sub version. Yeah, the Redheaded Dragon was very much censored. That's just a thing for me in general. A lot of stuff I watched in the stage of that, yeah. We can do it. We're gonna ash you. We're ashing the ultimate crystal god. That's the way. That is the way. Now you're trying to figure out what to do. This is the way. I need a Mandalorian helmet stat. I am very tempted to build K9. I want to see how much K9 actually is after this. Fiendsmith ninjas. We're not going to do that, but you could. What's the point of this? Allo for Wind Beast. What's a Wind Beast? Oh. Oh! Baku is a Wind Beast. You can use a Noble Knight Shield Bearer to search Baku as a free special summon. That's neat. Okay. So the other 2 goals, by the way, are let's do this, everyone. Let's have everyone participate was Chibi. And then Mimi was consider the goal hit, but I got to run AFK for about 30 minutes. If the timer runs out, I'll fill it when I get back if it's not full. So somebody help Mimi out. Come on. Let's not do that. Let's not make Mimi do the whole thing with Chibi and Omega. Oh, let's just go for it. For context, Assault Sonic Warrior and Junk Signal are commons in Blazing Domain. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay. Normal summon Hanzo. These things don't have any other ninjas. Probably have to get dancing leaves here. Probably go battle. Swing through the other ninja that's on the field. Go main 2. Actually activate one of these. I guess it doesn't super matter as long as it's not a warrior. We might summon Tobari. Let's summon Tobari. Probably should have activated Tenchi Kamea, so we got a pop. But I didn't want to make the... I didn't want to get an opportunity for that SP to go off. That was the whole reason I didn't do anything else. I didn't want to spook him into actually doing something. Okay, pass. Dude, we have Crystal Beast. Axel Dante. Please, Free Moon. And ban Caesar. I want Caesar ban yesterday. I want Caesar ban and I want Calyuga ban. I want there to be 2 ban DDD XZs. 2 of them. That would make me happy. Okay, guys. If you could ban 1 card, what would it be? 1 card. Any 1 card in the whole game. Caesar. Caesar! See if you watch part 2 of JoJo. That's a meme. Runic Fountain. You know, I've seen people say that it should go back to 3. No joke. I have seen people say that Runic Fountain should go back to 3, and I'm like, you guys are crazy. No. Moltrami Fluros? Really? That's a wild take. I want to hear this one. Why? Why should Moltrami Fluros get banned? Sanctifier Dragon, 100%. Still, Sanctifier Dragon. Sanctifier Dragon and unban all the cards that got banned because of it. Guys, like the stream. Post. I want the level 5 Fiendsmith monster banned. What level 5 Fiendsmith monster? Are you talking about the level 4? Are you talking about Lacrima? Hot take, but we don't need a card that's almost like Maxi. Maxi. I still think that you could put all the Molcharmies to 2. I think all of them. Put all the Molcharmies to 2 and leave it alone. And I think it would be okay. Personally. Oh, God. Dark Hole. You don't see that very often. I would like Caesar. Well, I don't know. I would like Sanctifier. Sanctifier would probably be my go-to number one that I would want banned out of everything. Actually, Engraver needs to either be banned or limited, and but I love Engraver. I love Engraver. I don't think it needs to get hit. I really don't. That's why I think that what they need to do is they need to ban Caesar, because then the best thing you get to go into is Desiree, which is a one-time negate for that whole big engine. Like, it's a big engine that you have to step into. It's one time negate. That's it. Mystery notebook. Also, Ash Droll is such an interesting card. Either ban Ouch, go to one. I don't know. I kind of like the fact that Ash exists, because it counters cards like Molcharmy Fluoros and the other cards. What do you guys think about the new Pot of Procrastination? Like, it's literally a going second, like, card. Like, that's all it is. It's a going second, basically, mulligan. Like, it's literally a mulligan. Excuse me. It looks like you've been a nerf with Arcana. What? Well, I want to hear what you mean by it. I want to hear what you mean that you think that they should ban or limit that. Although, I do not like the fact that we have Ash Blossom and Dominus Purge, that you have to deal with two separate hand traps. I would not be surprised if they went after Ash Blossom more because of Dominus Purge being out so long. And they make Dominus Purge the new Ash Blossom that you can only play in certain decks, because they're releasing slowly all the Dominus traps. We have 5 of them now. With Dominus Spark coming out, that gives you 5 of them. I still think that it would be a really good approach, and I know this is going to sound really weird to some people, but I still really like the idea of putting all of the hand traps at 2. All of them. So that it makes it so that it forces you to play more of a variety of them. See, I like Fiendsmith as well. And so I think that the problem is not Fiendsmith. I think the problem is what you can do with Fiendsmith. Like, Fiendsmith is just an enabler. Okay? Fiendsmith allows you to do things that you shouldn't do. Okay? Like, make Caesar in every deck. But the way that you solve that is you ban Caesar. In my opinion. I would ban Caesar. I think that Caesar is way overdue for a ban, because there's not very many cards besides Appaloosa that also got banned that are cards like that. Okay, we have all 7 Crystal Beasts. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 Crystal Beasts in play, by the way. There is all 7 of them. I am probably done. But Crystal Beasts are actually decent if you're a good pilot. But that's the only reason I think about that with Fiendsmith, is I think it's fine. I need Beatrice back for my Fiendsmith Slifer combo. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I remember that. Whoa, that was a rainbow dragon. That's the first time I've ever seen Rainbow Dragon's animation in Master Duel. That was cool. I don't think we banned. I don't think so. I really don't think that we actually ban Requiem. If you ban Requiem, then Fiendsmith you just don't play. You just can't. It just completely destroys the Fiendsmith engine. No, I don't. I'm gonna disagree, Chibi. I don't think that we do. Here it comes. Here comes the Ultimate Crystal God Rainbow Dragon. Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive. Wee. Book of Eclipse. Read. Read. Ninja art. Dancing leaves. Why not? See, I disagree. It does destroy it. It doesn't destroy it. It just makes it not every deck that can summon a single light fiend can go into full Fiendsmith combo. And we flip up the Pegasus. Well, we're not cooked. Please don't have Ash. Please don't have Ash. Please don't have Ash. It would make the engine kind of unplayable. I just don't think that's the hit. I do think that Fiendsmith does need a hit, but I don't think it's that. Yeah, we'll put those two in. Yeah, we'll put it face down. I kind of agree with that, Silent Arcana. Ah, I should have normal summoned Floros and linked for Cross Sheep and then gone off and then this and then got a revive and then Link climbed into Boral Sword and I could have swung for a lot of damage, but I didn't. That requires 2 ninjas. 2 effect monsters. I could make that. I know, I'm just gonna swing. It's fine. Tenchi Kamea. Pop this. First damage of the game, baby. And pass. Fiendsmith can make Wallow. Hey, what's up, Mimi? Mimi's back. Make Rexterm and Desiree. Rex Tremendous, excuse me. Well, Rex Tremendous is crap. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Rex Tremendous is really bad. It's not good. Like, it's like what? A Towers? It's like 38 or 36 or something like that. I don't even remember. Fiendsmith, Rex, Tremendous. Unaffected by other card effects except for Fiendsmith cards while equipped with a Fiendsmith equipped spell. You can only use the following effects card once per turn. This card's Fusion Summon. You can discard a card. Send a Light Fiend monster from your deck or extract to the graveyard. And if this card is sent to the graveyard, then you can target one of the Fiendsmith in the grave, banishment, add it back to your hand. That's crap. On a 3K body. That's not good. That's not good. That's pretty bad. Hey, we did it. Final one. It's not too much trouble to do my replays close to the start since I may have to leave stream earlier than usual. Maybe 1 hour. Thanks. After this duel, I'm going to start stream. I'm going to start doing replays, so I will do yours. Why would you limit Fable Lurie? It's a one of. Fable Lurie is a one of. But, I mean, sure. Don't ask me, I'll cry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not fun. The last card in hand with a link monster. Or with a... Oh, God. Well, they didn't ash you. No, they didn't ash me. God, this duel. Oh, this duel, man. You know, deck I don't see played very often. There's tons of potential. Is Fossils. Yeah, Fossils don't see play very much. Oh, you get a special summon, too. That would destroy Fiendsmith 2. Well, it didn't in the OCG. I would very much consider them just banning Caesar and leaving it alone. That's all they should do. It'd be fine. That should have been Yugioh, by the way. But I had to rush. This is a tough duel. I'm telling you, you're on turn 5 of this. This is like, we're thinking about it. It always does this. I always get down to the goal is done. And then I, like, get down to it. And I'm like, well, we're in the middle of this big duel. I'm telling you, they should just ban Caesar. I don't think they should bring Moon back. I think Moon's fine, right where it is. Leave Moon ban Caesar, leave it alone. I don't have the damage. Well, I might if I do this. I have to literally summon that. Yeah, that would do it. It would be hard commit. Oh shit, I forgot about the counter trap. No. Oh god, I forgot about the counter trap. When I run my whole board, we just turned that into a board wipe. Shit. I should have just had... I had Tenchi Kamea. I could have just swung. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was literally... I had it. I had it. All I had to do was swing. All I had to do was swing. That was it. All I had to do was swing. 2,500. All I gotta do is top deck a ninja. Any ninja. When Pumpkin is brought to Master Duel, can we possibly make a Pumpkin Vampire deck? Yes. It won't be. It might not be Master Duel. I already have a. I have one built. Oh god. That is not what I wanted. Can we please not get into the top decking situation again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of my ninjas are in the grave. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. I have 3 ninjas left in the deck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is going to be rough. I've already outed both the Crystal Gods. All 3 of the Crystal Gods that this guy plays. Fear Dad, most Crystal Beast decks are running 1 each of the crystals except for the horse. So Crystal Beast guy doesn't have a way to get Rainbow Dragon. No, he doesn't. There's no way to get Rainbow Dragon back. He's already summoned it once. I just goofed and had it and should have just started swinging. If I would have just taken out that damn Pegasus, I would have been fine. I think the Pegasus is actually the last thing he's got. Because all of these are banished. He's got both of his copies of this, because you only play 2, usually. And then he's got all 7 of the other ones banished, and he has the other one in the graveyard. And then he's got both the Crystal Gods in the grave, and then he's got now Sapphire Pegasus. Oh, God. And a Cross Sheep. Conclave. Okay, so he's playing a Conclave control build, too. On top of this. But does he have any more Crystal Beasts? Do it. I'm gonna go for the Snake Eyes Fusion Dragon. Yeah, that's a possibility. If he plays it. No, he doesn't have anything left in the extra. I top decked Hanzo. Okay. Does this work if... Is it still banished? Yes, it's still banished. It's Conclave that he's got set. It's got to be Conclave that he has set. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I need this. I have made bad decisions. I have made very bad decisions. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the attribute. As long as it's not a warrior. He's a rock. Okay. Forces him to do that. I didn't care. I should have got a lower level one, but it doesn't matter. Old school trick. Iron tool effect. We're going off. So we can attack directly regardless. Do you guys remember when the cards used to say, regardless of the situation? I should have said Dancing Leaves, but I was panicking. I need to stop panicking. It's okay. So if you guys could unban one card, what would it be? I'd unban a Rise Heart right now in the TCG. Hands down a Rise Heart. Moon. God, how many copies of this does he have? Imperial Order. You are a madman. Pot of Greed. I like that one. We're going to imperm that. This duel has gone on way longer than it should have. How many cards you got left? 19, 13. If I can get one swing in with Mizan. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're in my dojo now. Go. Go, go, go. Mizan, no. Mizan, go. Go. Yeah, we got him. Okay, so we beat all 3 of the Crystal Beasts. Can we, like, or Crystal Gods, like Crystal Rainbow Dragons. Can we get to 50 likes now? Yeah, one Imperial Order would just completely demolish Sky Striker. It'd be over. Okay. So we're going to go over and watch replays. It was an intense duel and very long. It was. Okay. So We're going to watch Mimi's replay first. Commentary replays. We'll start with Mimi's 3. And we'll start the hour about now. We'll go to like 8:40. So it's like an hour. I'll watch and replays. Commentary replays. If you want your replays, watch. And I will watch them. Comment your friend code. Oh, that's sick. Oh, you have a royal rare cyber core. Just got randomly one pack opening. If we don't have anybody else commenting right now, I'm going to watch yours until we get somebody else to comment. Yeah. I'm going to watch all 3 of Mimi's. Got that Dragoon. So, Lightning Storm. I'm amazed you didn't Lightning Storm right off the bat to bait the Dragoon. 1,000 knives. I remember when you got that Union activation too. Ooh, that would be nice. Carrying branded Sword Soul to locals is going to be fun. Okay, we got the Dillinger. Nasher. Oof. 36. And Ruin Force for game, baby. Gotta love Ruin Force. Ruin Force is so cool. Ruin Force is the GOAT. That is wild to me to play. Oh my god. I wish I could see what they banished. Like, I hope they banished Rose. Because if they banish Rose, then Zero is offline. Like, the Link Monster is just completely offline. I don't know why you would play that. Like, why would you play Desires in a Sky Striker deck? That's just whack. Like, I get you want to draw, but damn. Like, that's a lot to go off. Like, is this thing even online anymore? Like, we don't know. And we never will. Because there it goes. I don't know. I don't know why you would play that at all. Oh no, we popped the boss rush. You lucky. Yeah. Regeki. You love to see it. And you drew into Dillinger Core too because you got the Union activation. Boom. Mm-hmm. Boss on parade. Dillinger Core already went off. It doesn't matter. Sure. We'll lose the Dillinger Core. Who cares? Fluros. Fluros doesn't do anything here. That right there is why I don't activate Dillinger right on summon. I don't blame you. And now you have at least a pop. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you could Mystic Mine during your and leave it on the field and then quick effect Vados and pop it, and yeah, no, that's not cool. That's not nice. That was unfortunate about that. Metal. I don't know why people don't play that one more often. It's a really decent. What happened? They just gave up. They're like, I died again. I'm gonna lose. Oh, you're playing against Chimera White Forest next. That's cool. That's really cool. He was fine for a minute there. And now he's locked into fusions. I love the music for this field. It's great. There's my boy. And we're going to revive, and then we foolish. They should have imported the old World Championship game OTS into Master Duel. Dude, they should have put the old Duelists of the Roses music into Master Duel. So this is going to be tough because, I mean, with the Super Poly, you can kind of break it. But being able to, like, get rid of the two Chimeras is going to be the way to deal with it. At least that's how I would do it. You're trying to break it with Clockwork Knight right now, aren't you? Well, no, you can't because you can't search it. Well, no, you can because you have Boss on Parade. So you can get rid of it and then you can search Clockwork Knight. Yeah. Yeah. Now he has a banish and a special. And then a banish, and then another special. Which, I wouldn't have done that, because he's already given up his negate, targeting negate, and his monster negate. Well, now you got it back, never mind. Uh-oh. 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 Ruin Force is here. Oh, that's quite large. Res. Alright, this is my example of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't read if I remember correctly. Okay. I'm following you. Special. Send Sinful Spoils. Sends Curse. Adds Philia. Activate Philia to search. No? Okay. Oh, he's gonna go into the big bonk, isn't he? No, he's gonna make Guardian Chimera. Okay. I would have gone into the big bonk and swung into the VLS. Just got back. What deck are you using? I am watching replays because we hit the goal. Yeah, no, I would have just gone in the big bonk. Yeah, now he summons out this Moa Regina and he can't pop with it. He can't destroy it. And Chaos Angel can't target it. So he's going to have to banish one of his own damn cards. He can't read. Yeah, it was a level 7 or higher. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Let's go to Chibi. Chibi, you said top 3? I think Chibi said top 3. That would make sense. You put your friend code in the chat, and I will go watch it. I believe it. Because he was like, well, shit, I can only manage my own cards. Ash in that, fluoro in it, again. Double fluoroing it. See, he doesn't even have that crazy. I mean, it's good. Well, no, he's got a really good hand. Never mind. His field spell. I forgot he activated field spell. What do you want your Sonic? We'll watch yours after Chibi's. That's such a good effect, to be able to just discard like that and be able to summon a monster. Add a Glad Beast. So I'm interested to see if he can actually pop through this. So he's got basically a Stardust Dragon Assault mode. He's got the Halberd Cannon's negate. And he's got a quick Synchro. So he just stopped playing. Yeah, no, he's got it. I made my opponent quit with Odeon. My opponent tried to shifter me, and I played Temple of the Kings, played Imperial Iron Wall first turn to bypass it. Yeah, that'll work. Negate. He's even got the alt art. Should we got the alt art of it? That's cool. Pops field spell. 25. 25. Big 45. Jeez. The big 45 is crazy. One turn? One turn. You made your opponent quit off of negating Lancia. That's hilarious. Limiter removal. I love that. I love that it's called limiter removal. I wonder why he saved this. If it's just one turn. There's no way that he drew so much that the guy quit. Or he just decks him out. There's no way. Because it's only from hand. So he gets one. Someone's out the assault, or activates assault mode. Here comes the halberd. Sentinel for Lich. There's the Stardust halt mode, or Stardust Excel Synchro. To revive one. I love assault mode. It's such a weird deck. Like, it's so cool, but it's based on an AMV. If you guys did not know that, assault mode's actually based on an AMV, or not an AMV, but a OVA. Almost like a movie for 5Ds that never got dubbed. It was a special. There's Stardust Dragon. He's going to make such a big board that this dude's just going to quit. Crimson Dragon. Effect to add. Oh, target out. Okay. I'm surprised he doesn't play Rumble. Here we go again. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Mighty Striker. Gets him a search. Probably all clear. And he gets a special summon. Which gets him 2, 4, 7 on board to be able to synchro summon. But he's just going to go for a 4. Cupid Pitch. Increase or decrease. Send a TG from deck to grave. And all synchros gain 5. I love Assault Sonic Warrior. It's so cool. And it's so cool that they actually retrain Sonic Warrior. I love that. So it's 2 now. So he's going for 5. Oh, he's going for Dragnar, isn't he? No, he's... No. Yeah, he is. Over Dragnar. I thought it was like you had to have a TG to go for it, but it's generic. That looks like a 10 to me. I don't know about you, but that looks like a level 10. Star Guardian. Good God. Guys, like the stream. We are 2 away from 50. It's going for a 10. Or 12, I mean. Glaive Blaster. This is like the best board you can make. This is like the best board you can literally make with TG. All he had to do was set Assault Mode, activate, and counter, and he had it. Yeah, dude just turned the game off. Okay, this is going to be weird. This is going to be a really weird tryout duel. Okay. I am still here. Give me 1 second. I'm still here, though. Don't worry. Okay. Whoops. So he's playing, like, GOAT format, it looks like. I don't know. No, this is... No, this... I don't know what format this is. It's not Edison, because he's got Evil Sworns. It's almost like that. I love Ovion. I really wish that they would get more support. Dude quits. He summons Ovion, he's like, I'm out. 2012 event? Okay. Oops. Okay, so next we're gonna watch Sonics. Does anybody else have another replay they want to watch? Comment it your friend code. Let's see. Against that one. It'd be this one. Oh god, it's me, Tsurugi. He's gonna duel against me, Tsurugi. It's gonna be great. Oh, he has Junkmeister in here. This is after that got released. Okay. And Junk Signal. Junk Signal is actually, I think, in the next set. I think me and Sonic talked about that. By the way, the other two Evil Swarm replays were essentially the same, I bet. If you want to, you can check out the first or the fourth replay as well. Okay. Guys, we are one like away. A singular like away from 50. Can we hit 50? Ash the Requiem. Snake Rain. Oh, that was different. Okay, that was very different. That was a Dodic. This is a Dodic Fiendsmith. What's happening? This is weird. I like this. You know what I take back earlier? Ban the Link 1 Fiendsmith. I don't want to ban it. Don't ban it. It's about all them tokens. Daybreak is dumb. I really wish. I don't know why a Dodic is so bad, but like it's so good at the same time. Like Daybreak is a free summon 5 tokens to your field. Like why is that not good? Somehow. Plant and pollutant. There it is. There's Echidna. All roads lead to Habakiri. Nah, we need to ban Habakiri. For real, for real. Yeah, but like it's so bad. Like it's so bad compared to anything else. Like I tried to make it work when it first came out. Like there was some weird combos that you could do with the planet pollutant stuff and be able to like set the planet pollutant and be able to get an alien on the field and tribute the alien to be able to lock them down, put 8 counters all over the place and basically just stops your opponent from doing anything. But then, and it was decent, and then you could like do stuff with King of the Feral Imps to get searches, but like, and it all started off of like it was like a 3-card combo, but that's like the problem with a Dodic is like it's supposed to be a graveyard reliant deck, but there's no extra deck support. There's no like negate. There's like 2 decent boss monsters in the deck, but like you don't summon them. You don't summon the king or the queen because they're just so difficult to get to. And so like there needs to be a way. They need like a Rhoda and a really good like way to like turbo out some more monsters, and it would be a lot better. Like they really need a Rhoda. Hell, they can even do with another field spell that's better. Because the deck sure as hell is not doing anything now. And they also reptile lock you. Ban the 32 Mitsu. Unlimit the 24. Fair trade. No. How about we just ban Habakiri and be done with it? Evilsworn does need a bunch of support. I would love to see some Evilsworn support. Okay, Chibi, if you could give them support, what would you give them? I personally think they need a new boss. They need, I think that Adodic needs a new boss. Or not a new boss, Adodic. But I think Evilsworn needs a new boss monster. And I think they need some extenders and a Stratos. I think they need I think I would give them a Stratos. I would give them a free special summon, like a free special summon. I would give them a way to negate something that responds to an Evilsworn effect. No, maybe not. I'd probably just give them like 2 extenders, 2 separate extenders, and a Stratos. And then I would also give them another boss monster, and they would probably be fine. I'll give them one more extra deck boss monster. I'd maybe make it Lancia. Like the Ice Barrier, not Ice Barrier Dragon. If it would fall in line with the lore. I gotta see how you break this board. They need some spells and traps that what's his name? Ophion can actually surge. They need some protection. Oh, give him a field spell. Give him a field spell that makes it so that your Evilsworns cannot be destroyed by card effects. Or make the extenders, each one of the extenders have the effect that if one of your Evilsworns is being, like, almost make it like Chimera, where your Evilsworns, if they're being targeted, you can banish it from the graveyard to negate it. Or if your Evilsworns being, would be destroyed, banish this card from the grave instead. And then add an Evilsworn card from your deck to your hand. Like, you give it the ability the monsters have in the graveyard, while also being an extender that if you control an Evilsworn, you can special summon them. There's those alien counters. I don't even think they've done the planet yet, because it's set still. This is going to be tough. This is going to be real tough for them. For real. I'd Feather Duster the hell out of them. I do love that they changed the levels on you. And you're still popping off. Or they put those A counters on and you're still going. Why are people complaining about Fiendsmith when they have Mitsu, which is Fiendsmith version 2, and far worse than Fiendsmith? Fiendsmith is powerful but fun and balanced. Mitsu's dumb. Mitsu's dumb. That Mitsu board is why I main deck Dark Ruler no more. Yeah. Yeah. Double draw! Draw a card! Draw 3! Here comes back some monsters. Draw another card. Well, if they have the ability that they use an XZ material, the Elsehorn XZ monster can't be targeted or destroyed by monster effects. Yeah, and I'm cool with that. You have to have them equipped. So it's like they took the armor off of them or something. That'd be neat. I'd be fine with that. But I still think they need some extenders. I don't think they need another Link monster. I think they need like an XZ. Another XZ though. Oh my god. That thing's at 11,000. Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Let me go get the other code. You said 1st and 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I really want to see this. Because it's Heroes versus Black Rose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would give the extenders the XZ effect, where you can basically summon out, like, if you control an Elsworn monster, you can special summon this card from your hand. And if this card is special summoned to your side of the field, you can add a Elsworn monster from your deck to your hand on one of them, and then also give one of them a targeting protection if it's used as an XZ material. The other one, I would do the exact same thing, but it searches Elsworn spells and traps, and it gives you the effect to be able to get a targeting or destruction effect protection on one of your monsters. So basically it makes the deck where you're trying to XZ for one towers like boss monster. That's what you're trying to do. It's fine if you misplay. Mimi and I know about this. We've been playing around with this stuff recently. Oh, you're making like Ruddy Rose or Baron or something? Baron. Fitting. Fitting for this deck. Because of the flowers. Words. Oh, there's another Bramble. How many Bramble do you play in here? 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It is that good. Heroes are about to have a bad time. Heroes are about to have a very bad time. Like, I mean a very, very bad time. Ab-Zero. Who plays Ab-Zero anymore? Is he trying to, like, acid Ab-Zero you? Sunriser. Chain blocked it too. New boss lets you tribute your opponent's monsters to place in place of detaching XZ materials from Elsworn monster effects. I don't know. I don't think he read this. On the Ab-Zero, by the way. Wake up. Wake up! Oh, God. I don't know. Queen of Thorns would be really interesting here. Just hard summons Neos. Just summons Neos and ends on Neos. What a Chad. Too bad Akiza is going to beat him. Shiny Neo Swingman. Voltic Thunder is what you decided to go for. Why do they not read? It literally can't do it. It literally can't because of Rage Rose. Why does nobody read in this game? And they literally had it happen like 2 minutes ago with Ab-Zero. What? I will say, Chibi, we're only watching like maybe two more replays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want to hang out for 2 more. I really wish they wouldn't have named it Ready Rose, though. I thought it was Hero Player in the vid until I saw the Vision Hero package that I'm not running. Oh, God. Set 4 pass. Yep, there you go. I know how to play Odeon. Boom. Yeah, I'm only streaming until 8:30, so I'm only streaming for about 10 more minutes. 10, 15 more minutes. I'm going to watch these replays, these 2. Then I'm going to bump back over and watch... There's somebody else who commented. No, they should have named it Crimson Rose Dragon. They really should have. It shouldn't have been Chaos Rose. It should have been Crimson Rose, like you said. Because it was Bloody Rose Dragon before. But they changed the name from Bloody Rose to... Yeah. It was that. It's like Apex Fusion being changed to Super Duper Polymerization. Super Duper Polymerization. Like, who the hell thought of that? Do you think Cool Toon wins YCS Columbus? Yes. Yes. Well, is their new support going to be legal for the set for that for YCS Columbus? If yes, yes. If no, probably not. I also think that people should beware of Pumpkin because I think with the new support it's going to be crazy. Yeah, well, they couldn't have named it Chaos because there's cards that can search Chaos. By the way, I love the way that you're just like... You're trying to get there. You're trying to pop that thing. There it goes. It goes back to hand. So you have a pop and a negate and a super poly to deal with them. I want to see Pumpkin top. I do. Genuinely, it's been years since Pumpkin, or not Pumpkin, but like any sort of like zombie deck actually topped. I really want to see zombies do well. Oh, they have the altar art. That's cool. Ooh, they were going in for the OTK. They were. Yep. Nope. We're not doing that. Pop. I know next year Maze will probably be Panic, but I think it should be Valkyrie support. No, I want Maze of Darkness. Nah. I really want Maze of Darkness and to be Panic, level 5 Fiends. Or call it Maze of Yami Makai. I think they could just call it Maze of Darkness and be fine. You know, Savannah and I were talking about that the other night, about vampires being good. Makonko is really difficult to deal with, by the way. But I would love to see vampires be good, because all they would have to do... Oh, you can only target that. Okay. So... if they would make Vampire Lord an extra deck monster, like a Vampire Link monster, and call it like Vampire Emperor, that'd be neat. And then they need a new field spell, really bad. They need spells and traps. They have what they need. They do have what they need, but they need they just need spells and traps, and they need a new boss. Like, they genuinely need a new boss monster. Like, Voivode is not good. Zombie Vampire just turned into the mill card that everybody's using. Can't target. No, can't target. But if they made, like, I really wish that they would retrain Vampire Lord. I don't know if I would want them to retrain Vampire Genesis, but I would love a new Vampire Lord. I would love for them to keep going with the artwork that they had for a while, where they had that really beautiful, like, vampire art, like they had Fallen and those. And keep making those kind of looking vampires. Like, that's really cool. Because Grace was cool, but I just don't like the artwork of Grace. Because they like lost the vision of vampires like 3 times. Because you had like the way they're just swinging and swinging and swinging. Good lord. You know what'd be great right about now? Underworld Goddess. Yeah. But they need spells and traps. They need a new field spell. They need a Rhoda. They need, well, they have a monster Rhoda. The bat is a Rhoda. But they need like a really good, like, they already have an additional normal summon. They need a Stratos. Maybe. No, they need a normal summon Foolish Burial. No, they have that. They need a field spell. I really think they need a field spell. I think that's the answer. They need some more spells and traps, because they need something that they can actually search that's worthwhile for the spells. That would be the way that I would deal with it. That Lava Golem is just stuck. Purge. Oh. They've still got the advantage. Makonko has still got the advantage right now, which is what's dangerous. With Odeon. Something I think could work in Odeon, the new Uriah card. Yeah, it could. When they make more vampire cards, I hope they do. Yeah, I do too. I just wish they'd figure out which level they want to go with. If they're going to turn it into an XZ archetype, give it a specific level. Like, they went for 5s for a minute, then they went for 6s for a minute, and then they had 8s, and then they just can't. It's like 5, 6, and 8. And then they also made Vampire Vamp a 7, and I'm like, what? Link 3. Blackluster Soldier Link. That's probably the highest you go, isn't it? It is, isn't it? You have Underworld Goddess. You could have made Underworld Goddess before when they just had that. Oh, they're done. Oh, they're done. That negate was it. Yeah, they do. Yes, Eldritch is a 1-of Pumpkin, because what you do is you activate Delta of Invitation, you send Eldritch through the graveyard, and then once you send Eldritch to the graveyard, you use Eldritch's effect to be able to send the Delta to the graveyard to revive it, and Delta will add back to hand. You then make the Fallen Angel of the Golden Land, or you just generate the token if you want to beforehand. No, you have to have a monster on the field. Anyways, you summon out that, you make the Fallen Angel, you normal summon out any zombie to the field, and then you make Mary. Summon out Mad Golden Lord off Fallen Angel, and then you use Mary to revive Eldritch, and then you go in for a rank 10. Okay. So we also had this. We're only going to watch one. I got 2 more people that I'm going to check out really quick. And we're only giving them one each. Okay. Control V. Enter. Okay, you said 6th and 10th. We're going to go 6th. Actually, we're going to go whichever one's shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's an error. Oh my god, 23 turns. We're not doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You said 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So you can. I actually have a combo video for Pumpkin that will show that. How to do that with Eldritch. But you only play Eldritch at 1, then you play Triple Delta, and then you play one of each of the Eldritch XEs. Or the Eldritch Fusions. At least that's the way I did it. Like the stream, guys. Did we ever make it to 50? I hope we made it to 50. We made it to 51. Okay, that's good. By the way, for all the newcomers that are in here, because we have some new people in here, we are trying to hit a goal on the channel. We're trying to get to 100 members on the channel. If we can hit 100 members on the channel, it would be incredible. So if I've ever entertained you, if I've ever given you a really cool deck idea, if I've ever shown you a cool tech card, consider becoming a channel member. It is 99 cents. 99 cents to become a channel member. It would help out the channel tremendously. You have no idea. The channel literally cannot function without channel members and patrons and stuff like that. And I really appreciate it. So you guys consider it. It would be a big help. So definitely consider becoming a channel member. We've actually had about 5 join today, and we're on the road to getting to 100. We're pretty close. We're at over 60 right now. We're almost at 70. By the end of the stream, we might be at 70. I need to get that. I need to get that card for my Sprite deck. It's Melvie of the Forest. I really like the new Melvie support, by the way. Oh god, Dark Hole. How do you keep opening Dark Hole? You didn't read that. First time they be destroyed, they're not. Maybe you did and you're like the first time, whatever. I'm kind of amazed that you play more than one Rainbow Dragon. It kind of scares me, because when we were dueling, we kept going and going and going, and that means you could have hit another one. But this is the turn that it ends. I think we could get new God cards. I hope they don't do it that way. I hope if they do it, they do overframes and retrain all 3 of the God cards and just give them, basically retrain them, but give them all the effects that they had in the anime. I really hope that they gave them all the effects that they had in the anime. Do not give them like these BS effects that they had. I don't care if the text is a mile long. Give them that. And then give them support for each one of them. Sonic, I have one more person I'm going to do a replay of, and then that's it. And we're going to call it an evening. I might call yours as the last one, because I have watched 2 from some people. So I'll watch yours last. You'll be the last one. So I've got this one more, and then I'll do yours last. Because you're always here. You could even retrain them and call them like Egyptian God Winged Dragon of Ra, or Egyptian God Obelisk the Tormentor, Egyptian God Slifer the Sky Dragon. Like, that's all you'd have to rename them. You wouldn't have to name them their attacks or anything weird like that. Just name them Egyptian God. There's Rainbow Dragon again. 2 Rainbow Dragons in a stream is incredible. Dude, he's about to get it. This is what you're trying to do to me. Wham! Got him. Now, I'm going to tell you, if anybody gives me a 23 turn replay, I'm not watching it. I know right now. We're about to end stream. We're here for a little bit longer, but we're about to end. Actually, I think Jaden, yeah, Jaden. But you didn't give me a replay that you wanted me to watch. Jaden Fusion. I need to know a replay. Unless you only have like one. Oh no, you have a bunch of them. Which one? Okay, well we're waiting on Jaden Fusion. Jaden Fusion has until we get through with Sonics to comment. And if not, this is the last one. If Jaden Fusion comments, we'll watch that one. But we're going to watch Sonics. Oh, okay. This one. Okay, it's Marincess. Oh, dude, I'm so glad that you asked for this one. I love Marincess. Also, I have a new project, guys. I've been trying to max rarity a deck. Not max rarity, but like rarity it from the pack that it was originated from. And that's Necroz. I just got 2 Bryonics in, which is really cool. I'm really excited to do it. I have Trishula's coming in. I have Bryonics. I have Valkyrus. I have my one of Valkyrus in the deck. Like, it's really cool. How would I retrain Reaper of the cards? I would make it gain attack points based on the amount of cards that are in the field once it's flip face up. But I think it needs to be a flip monster. I don't want to make it a flip monster. I would make it so that... Let's see if they can make a big board, by the way. I would have... Oh, they chain blocked it. Okay. I feel like if you... Necros of Bryonic and Trishula and stuff like that. You know, the ritual like this. This. I don't know if you can see it, but this. I just got my secret rares. Oh, they went for Bubble Reef. That's interesting that they went for Bubble Reef instead of Aqua Argonaut. I would have gone for Argonaut. Yeah, because that happens. Now, for Reaper of the cards, if I was going to retrain Reaper, I would probably make it gain attack points. I would still give them their weird attack points, by the way. I would give them their really, really weird attack and defense points. But Reaper of the cards, I would give it the effect that if there was 3 or so cards in the graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand, because the deck's going to need an extender. I'd make them all level 5 Fiends. Or if Castle of Dark Illusion's on the field, the retrain of Castle of Dark Illusion, you can special it. And I would give it the effect that if this card is on your side of the field, this card gains 300 attack points for every card in the graveyard. In the graveyards. And if your opponent targets this card for an attack, flip it into face down defense position. Something weird like that. I would like a retrain of Spear Reaper. That'd be cool. As like a link monster for zombies. Or like a retrain of Reaper of the Nightmare. By the way, this is really difficult to watch for them because like they're not playing the good cards for Marincess. Like nobody plays Circulation. That's weird. We don't do that. I'll just do graveyard. Because it was the Reaper of the card graveyard. Or you can make it really weird where it could attack monsters in the graveyard. So it could, like, banish a monster out of your opponent's graveyard if it had higher attack points than it, and then inflict damage to your opponent equal to the difference between your monster and theirs. So it's like it's lurking in the graveyard like it did in the anime. That's cool. So, like, if it had, like, 3k attack, it could target a Sage with Eyes of Blue and do 3k damage to your opponent. So it, like, hunts down the cards in the graveyard and banishes them and does damage. So your opponent has to deal with that very quickly. But I wouldn't make it get much bigger. I would make it, like, go back by 100 for every card in the graveyard at that point. And when it destroys it, it banishes it. Face down. TG, Hyper Librarian. Yeah, we're going to end with this replay. So make graveyard a double-edged sword, not a second hand. Yeah, I would. With that card. Wham! 45. Oh, it's not going down. It's not going down. It's not going down. You're just hitting it. You're just hitting it. Who the hell plays Wonderheart? Why have you done this? You could have just left it alone, and you wouldn't have lost your Battle Ocean. And now you lost. They did that to themselves. They did that to themselves. Guys, like the stream. We're at 52. Okay. So, we're going to call that the stream. I've had a lot of fun. We've streamed for like 4.5 hours, which is pretty good. So, we're going to call that the stream. So, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, guys. I hope you all had fun. It was a lot of fun for me. Actually streaming for a long amount of time. And don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Hit that bell there so you can become part of Notification Squad. And definitely tell me what you guys think of all those new cards that we actually got, because we actually posted a video at the beginning of the stream. And you guys should definitely check those out really quickly if you haven't already. And go like that video because it would really help out. Comment on it. Like it. I'll share it really quickly with you guys so you guys can check it out. But it is this video where we got all the world premieres for the new set. You should check that out. It's really cool. Here you go for the next video. It's a lot of fun. I actually rushed to make that right before the stream, and then it got done rendering out right as the stream started. So that's gonna do this one. Check that video out, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. We got the bundle, and we'll see you guys in the next live stream. See you later, guys. Oh, and thank you all for everybody who did a super and joined as a channel member tonight. That is incredible. It's so much fun to see the number go up because, again, we have a goal of hitting 100, and we're almost there. We're like, I think we might have hit 70 tonight. We might have hit 70, so we're like over halfway there. We're like almost 2/3 of the way there. Almost. So, anyways, guys, that's going to do this one. We'll see you in the next video. See you later, guys.